upscale gentleman's entertainment complex. The party starts at 11 a.m. with a free gourmet lunch buffet. No cover and hot women in a show only Cabaret can give you. Not only can you get in free anytime at Cabaret Royale with your sports ticket stub, but we've just added over 75 plasma screens. So you'll never miss another sports event while you party with the hottest girls in the city. Hot women, cold cocktails, gourmet food, and uninterrupted sports viewing. The guy could not ask for more. Join Cabaret Royale's Girls for all the Cowboys games and Monday Night Football with free stadium buffet at Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first and finest upscale gentleman's entertainment complex. Cabaret Royale, Stemmons and Walnut Hill on Composite Drive.
DFW's afternoon leader is the Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live, 105.3, the alternative talk station. The Russ Martin Show.
It just seems like by everybody holding out, they've done more damage than any benefit they would have gotten out of the lockout or holding out for a salary cap or whatever, because now the interest is going to wane in hockey. You're going to have less income coming in, and they're not going to be able to pay as much for salaries.
Well, and see, these are the things to me that should have come out 5 months ago and should have been...
I mean, that's a simple way to look at it, but is that right?
Well, of course it is. I mean, I think there's damage done here that is going to take years and years to replace and to fix. And, you know, and again, I'm looking at it from the standpoint of my kids. Because,
right.
Obviously we all hope that someday they can play. But who knows what this game is going to be like in 3 or 4 years from now. I really hope it's right back to where, it left off a year or two ago. But,
right.
I don't know if that's going to happen. So I honestly think, I think some of the people that are going to have the most input and the ones that are actually going to get the players back in the buildings, and I hate to say it, are going to be the wives. I mean, they're the ones that, the players as a player, I mean, you sit there and you want to buy your toys, your boats, your cars, and everything else, but the girlfriends and the wives are the ones that are paying the bills, and all of a sudden when these checks, the same amount of checks aren't coming in again, they're saying, hey, you know what, you need to get your ass back there in the ring and start getting these checks in.
You don't think I should wait a day or two? Because I bet if I wait a day or two, they're going to come down. That house has been on the market for 9 months.
You're in a hurry. That is...
Hello?
Hello?
What are you doing?
Listening to you.
No. So what do you think?
I think you should at least try to split it.
I've already come up a lot.
Trey, who's moved more, him or this guy?
They have.
They have.
Well, there you go. Suck it up. Give the guy his money. He's out of work. Stomping on his dreams.
I'm not stopping. He had his dreams. Time to wake up.
Okay, very nice.
Do you think if I come up half, they'll come down the rest?
I would think so.
Were they pissy when you told them I weren't moving anymore? I wasn't moving anymore?
No, not at all.
Yeah.
But, I mean, I ran the numbers, and if you remember, I told you if you get it under X amount, you're doing, it's a good buy.
And are we getting it under that amount?
Oh, way under that amount.
No. All right, call them up, ask them to split it.
Okay.
Call me back.
Will do.
Thanks.
You could be in that house in a month. It takes a month.
I guess, I don't know. Is that what it means? 30 days to close?
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, once you close, you own the house?
Yeah, that's true. Well,
Okay.
It's been so long since I bought a house, I'd forgotten the numbers.
I didn't pay attention last time Trey did everything. So if that's what it means, 30 days to close, then whatever today is, 30 days later, I'm chunking hockey sticks in the front yard.
Then your house immediately goes on the market.
Yeah. I'll have both houses for you. You sure you don't want to look at mine?
I don't want to look at your house. Thank you, though.
Why? It's a good shape.
I don't like that part of town.
What's wrong with that part of town? There's no colors.
You said they're coming.
Well, they're coming, but they can't get past the troopers.
I enjoy the mid-cities. I like Tarrant County.
No. What is it about Tarrant County? You've always lived in Tarrant County.
It's just a different mindset, man. Something about when you're driving down 183 and you cross right there at that line, traffic seems to be better. People are nicer. I don't know what it is. It's like some timeline you cross.
Are you serious?
I'm dead serious. And nothing against Dallas. I'm not picking on Dallas. I'm just saying downtown Fort Worth's well lit. The clubs are nicer. The people are nicer. It's easier to park.
Blacks are behaved.
Don't be ridiculous.
I'm sorry. What'd you want, Debbie?
Right.
Yeah.
Let me tell you why I'm calling.
All right.
Okay. Open that door. Okay, let me tell you the situation, and then this is going to open a whole lot of can of worms.
Go ahead.
First of all, when I met him, we got together and talked and had several dates, just dates for him to explain to me more of what swinging was about and so forth. Anyway, we decided he was in school and I was in between jobs. Of course, my career was changing. And so
is any of this important to the story?
Yes. Okay,
right.
What happened was he told me he wasn't an active swinger. But we decided we were going to have a monogamous, exclusive relationship, but still, meet other people and whatever. But
well, that's not monogamous and exclusive, but
exactly,
it's your own definition, so go right ahead.
So anyway, as it goes on, I find out that this couple that he'd been with, he got a disease from her. She was in love with him. The husband didn't know it, although they had threesomes. He would see her on the side. But then he wanted to break it off with her, so he told me he had this problem, and he wanted us to stay together, so I know this is horrible. And I did until I got a disease, and the thing was, he was just heartbroken and all this, and he got through school. He's a doctor now. But now
what disease did you get?
No, but this is what
What disease did you get?
HPV, genital wart.
Good.
The Russ Martin Show.
Live. Oh my God, we hit the mother lode. Good quality entertainment.
DFW's #1 afternoon show is The Russ Martin Show.
This is no Boy Scout camp.
Oh, you make me sick.
On the alternative talk station.
Live.
105.3.
The all-new Toyota of Plano pre-owned superstore is open and loaded up with the cleanest pre-owned vehicles in Texas.
Prices start at just $49.95.
Hurry to Toyota of Plano's pre-owned superstore, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
He's been a killer, a cop, and a Jedi Knight. He's always been the man.
When I pull the strings, you dance.
But this Friday, Samuel L. Jackson meets a different kind of man, Eugene Levy.
What does this have to do with me? I'm a salesman. What you are is a citizen aiding a federal investigation. These guys are on the lookout for the man. The man? The cop, the heat, the popo, 5-0. And you sure as hell don't look like the man.
While one guy walks the walk.
Don't make me chase you. You said I was done. I lied. I do that.
The other talks and talks.
You shot me. You dragged me all over town. Hey, I've got news for you, homie. I'm now calling the shots. So you're the man. Yes, I am the man.
Samuel L. Jackson, Eugene Levy, the man.
Who is he? This is my associate. I pull the strings and he dances. Oh, hell no.
Rated PG-13. May be inappropriate for children under 13. Starts Friday.
I never wanted a Coke so bad in my life, like the time my wife Kelly and I went to Paris. We took pictures of everything. Buildings called chateaus, waiters called Henri. But as she's out shopping, I realized in one of like 97 patisseries, I'd lost our camera bag. Should I play dumb? Somehow blame Henri? No. After 2 hours searching, my heart's as heavy as the blocks of lead where my legs used to be. I'm drained. I drag my aching body into Patisserie 43 for a little Americano, an ice-cold Coke. And there's Henri. Bonjour. With my Coke and our camera bag. This guy's no waiter, he's a French superhero. And that Coke? Better than a strawberry crepe. I felt so good after that, I didn't walk back to see Kelly.
Au revoir.
I ran.
Fuel for refreshment. Coca-Cola. Make it real.
Bet you never wanted a Coke so bad as the time you tried to make do with nothing but a hot dog. Well, head to participating On the Run and Exxon stores and get the icy rush of a cold 20-ounce bottle of Coke along with a plump, juicy hot dog for only $2 at On the Run and Exxon. We're drivers too. Offer ends 9/30/05 or while supplies last.
O'Reilly. At O'Reilly Auto Parts, you get more brand name parts, better prices, and best of all, you get the most professional parts people in the business. You'll find O'Reilly has a knowledgeable staff that is dedicated to giving you the best customer service in town and quality name brand parts at great prices. We love to save you money. Stop by and see for yourself.
Get ready, race fans. The O'Reilly Fall Nationals thunder into Texas Motorplex September 22nd through the 25th. Come see the bad boys from the NHRA pound the ground, looking to set new records in the 2005 season. And with the special offer, you can drop by a participating O'Reilly Auto Parts store and pick up your event hat or shirt for just $4.95 with any Castrol Motor Oil purchase. The O'Reilly Spring Nationals, presented by Castrol. Come feel the power.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Legend lives on at Baby Dolls Saloon as we bring back the Baby Dolls Hot Rods and Hot Bods Car Show.
For the second time.
Saturday, September 17th. Registration 11 a.m. until 2 p.m. Entry fee $5 per vehicle. Participant judging 3 p.m. to 5 p.m.
And the awards at 7 p.m.
Entry forms available at the club and online at babydolls.com.
Holy cow! Free hot dogs and hamburger buffet for all entrants.
Plus, the first 200 entries receive free goodie bags from sponsors.
Goody.
Trophies for every category. And the hottest women in the Metroplex to party with you. Get your motor running. Baby Doll Saloon invites all their friends to party with us at our second annual Hot Rods and Hot Bods Car Show.
Saturday, September 17th.
See our website for complete details. Or come by the club to get your entry form today. Baby Doll Saloon, 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas.
BabyDolls.com, 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 BabyDolls.com.
AirTran Airways has super low fares to over 40 cities, business class on every flight, and all new planes. And if that wasn't awesome enough, we now guarantee that this will never happen.
Hi, I think I'm sitting by the window next to you.
Hey there!
Oh, great, a megaphone.
Today only 9,000 horses of triple extreme fury, the Planinator!
Yeah, sounds just like a monster truck announcer.
Are you going to eat your pretzels?
That's funny. You have a tape deck there with the monster truck noises. Lucky me.
We should ask for another blanket. Blanket!
Give me that megaphone.
Hey.
Loser.
Everything you love about AirTran Airways, plus no monster truck rally announcer guy.
Hey there!
That's the AirTran promise. AirTran Airways, go. There's nothing stopping you. And right now, all AirTran Airways destinations are on sale. Book at airtran.com by September 20th, 2005 and fly by February 1st, 2006. 7-day advance purchase required. Blackout dates apply.
Hi, this is Russ Martin, and this Saturday, I'd like for you to join us for the largest gathering in America that celebrates those who watch over us every day. It's our 4th annual Police and Fire Parade, honoring all officers, firefighters, military, as well as those who have fallen in the line of duty. This is also going to be the first year that the parade bears a new title. The new name comes from this definition: a person who is endowed with great courage and strength, noted for feats of courage and nobility, especially one who has risked or sacrificed his or her life. The new name will be something that's more precise, more accurate, and more fitting. It's now called the Heroes Parade. You can come out this Saturday morning at Texas Stadium along the parade route or at the end at the Texas Motor Speedway for pictures, food, and music. You can also find a map and more information on russmartin.com. So, I invite you to join us this Saturday morning for the Heroes Parade. It's not only something that's going to be fun to do, it's the right thing to do. Thank you.
Try an old favorite a whole new way. Try a Subway Fresh Toasted Sub. Subway, eat fresh.
What was she saying?
Oh, she was just crying in tears. You've got to help these people. They're dying. I mean, she's from Canada. She doesn't even live here.
Yeah. Why don't you call one of your Canuck buddies and come down here and help us? Which one was that? Dion?
Celine Dion, yeah.
What were the celebrities that were...
there's a whole list of them. One of them is
backing up Kanye for saying President Bush hates black people?
Yeah.
Because he owned a baseball team?
No.
Buddy apparently loves Hispanics.
Yeah. Hold on a second.
Just not hit you.
No.
Oh, something else.
Laughing at something else. What is it, Rob?
You still pissed off at me?
About what?
Monday the 19th, vacation day.
Rob, strap some wings to it and set it free. We're coming back to work on the 19th.
Rob, I told you to drop this, man.
Rob hadn't figured out that you'll forget things. He doesn't bring them
I
up.
told him that. I went, if you'll just stop, it'll be over. Stop. It'll be all right. Quit. Okay, I'll quit. What's the first thing he does?
It's not even an issue.
No.
But I had to spend 20 minutes back and forth via email. You said we were off the 19th. I said we came back on the 19th. You misunderstood. We stood in the office and we talked about this for 20 minutes. How do we do vacation? Well, let's do it this way. We'll take a 3-day weekend from Labor Day, whatever the thing was we just had, and then we'll take a week off the following week. We always take a week off before the fall book.
Right.
We can do that, or we can take an entire week with a Labor Day holiday in it, and then tack on an extra day because you picked up a holiday. That makes sense?
Yes.
Okay. So, if we had done it this week, we'd be taking 6 working days.
Correct.
Make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But we didn't do that.
No.
We opted for number 2. 3-day weekend, and then a vacation. Then we're all fresh for the fall book.
Perfect.
But for some reason, he's hanging on like a wart with this Monday the 19th.
Just told him, relax. We're coming back to work. Refreshed. You'll be back from Hawaii. Oh,
Why is this that big of an issue?
I don't know. I told him 3 hours ago to let it go. If you'll let it go, it'll be all right.
I forgot about it.
No,
I wasn't
not you, him.
I understand. I wasn't blaming anybody.
No.
I told him when he sent me the email, I said, we're not off on that Monday. Yeah, you approved those dates. Well, then either I misunderstood or you misunderstood.
It doesn't matter. At this point,
here's what happened.
Doesn't matter.
So instead of focusing on the show and watching the television and enjoying my pornography, I got to deal with him to explain why we're not taking that Monday off.
Right.
Is he not getting back that Monday?
No, he's coming back Saturday morning.
Yeah.
What's...
I don't know. What is it, Dan?
I'm with Trey. I'm just trying to figure out why it is he's hanging on to that Monday like it's the Holy Grail.
I'd ask him, but I wouldn't get an answer. JD, you ask him.
Okay. Rob, why are you hanging on to the Monday? Can we let it go? Rob, why are you hanging on to Monday?
I just asked if he was still mad. That's all. I'm not hanging on to anything. I just got emails from him, and I wanted to know if he was pissed off because I got to show him something, and I don't want to come in there if he's still mad.
Russ, are you still mad? No, he's not mad. Everything is fine.
Well, I got something that'll piss him off.
I know you told me right before we came in here. I know he got some kind of an email from somebody who says they read the article about you getting the award from the TMPA
Police Association.
Right.
Yeah.
This is some kind of a watchdog group. I don't have all the details.
What are you nodding about, Dan?
Someone had called in yesterday saying that you and JD were on the cover of the TMPA magazine this month.
Oh. Well, what does that have to do with pissing me off?
They're saying this group, and I only got sketchy details, so you'll need to find out what he says. Something about this watchdog group is watching you, and you've given no money to any police officers or firefighters.
Well, I don't.
You do.
No, we hang on to that.
No, we don't.
Yeah.
So when the families call and tear up and say thank you, that's all set up?
Yeah, those are phoners. Those are fake bits that we set up. Never give any money to anybody.
Stop it.
Huh.
Quit.
That's why I bought the house.
No, not at all.
Yeah, and I got all the other police departments in on it.
Oh, yeah, they're all in on it.
Yeah, because I'm sure this group didn't think the TMPA did a little research or anything before they hand out
Check
an
him
award.
out. No.
Only the second civilian ever.
He's a good-looking fella. You're having an award. He wears police shirts.
Well, where's the email, Rob?
I got it. You want me to bring it in?
Yes, please. Do you guys want to take off that Monday the 19th?
I don't care.
Do we
at all.
have it coming? Do we work a holiday that we need to?
Yeah, somewhere earlier in the year we worked Martin Luther King Day.
We did?
Mm-hmm.
That's not very nice. Did you get this today?
Yeah.
Wednesday, September 7th. Mr. Rob Riddlemoser. I'll leave out names and organizations until I find out what this is.
All right.
Says her name. I currently serve as the president of the... No. Our offices are in Keller, but our service area has 156 counties. Our chapter works as a liaison with departments for families pertaining to the line of duty death. Work as benefits advocate, aftercare programs, and coordinating with local as well as state agencies pertaining to the Texas Peace Officers Monument and the Texas Peace Officers Memorial held every 2 years in Austin. The Texas Municipal Police Association newsletter, I saw that, and read the article about the Heroes Parade on September 10th. The article mentioned a Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation fund that assists the families of fallen officers, yet none of our Texas survivors have ever spoken about receiving money from this fund. Many times when we see or hear about these organized activities, we also become a watchdog.
Okay.
With questions about individuals raising money pertaining to our tragedies. That has a list of questions they'd like for me to answer and send back.
You're kidding me.
Mm-mm. Tell them we spend it on ourselves.
You're going to Hawaii? I'm going to Mexico.
Yeah, everybody's going on a trip. That's how we go. We sell stuff and we say we're going to give it to families.
Yeah. That'd be silly. What a waste.
Yeah. What are they going to do with it?
No. Stop it.
And you know what? They're based in Keller, so it's not like it's an out-of-city, out-of-town organization that can't pick up the show.
Yeah.
Yeah. What, Dan?
So I'm going to guess that they've listened to the show some. Are they thinking then that possibly when you've talked to the widow on the phone, which you've done a number of times, that's just a fake person?
They don't sound like listeners. But just by the way they refer to it. The article mentioned a Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation.
Yeah.
So they've obviously done zero research, and they just wanted you to fill out a questionnaire for them.
Yeah. Why don't you call this chick, Rob, and see if she wants to come on in there, and I'll answer this list of questions for her.
Okay.
Oh, please. Dear God, let her call.
I mean, what they're doing is okay, but don't make it sound like I'm running a scam and you want to get these questions answered. I don't have to answer anything to you.
You don't have to answer them at all.
And there are plenty of families that will vouch for the foundation.
Yeah, sure we could still find some.
Mm-hmm. Yes, all of them.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take the time to answer 10 or 12 questions just so you're okay, that I'm on the up and up.
You're a watchdog organization.
Mm-hmm. Line 2. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hi, Leonard.
Screwdini, what's happening, my man?
No.
Grand Dragon, how you doing?
Fine.
Wanted to say hello, JD, and I wanted to thank you for a great...
Hold on a second. Can you imagine somebody flipping on the show for the first time and they think those are the characters on the show?
Yeah.
I just, somehow I flipped on the Screwdini and Grand Dragon show.
Screwdini and Dragon. You can see it in the billboard already.
It's like a wacky morning show.
We should do that. We should come in the studio one night and get drunk, and JD, you can snort or smoke something. Cut a fake show with fake names.
Okay.
Send it around the country, see if we can get a job.
Funny.
I just call it that, Scrutini and Dragon.
Yeah. That's a good idea.
I bet we could land a gig someplace.
Oh, sure.
And just do all the crap that we grew up listening to.
Yeah, I get to ring the bell.
You want the bell?
Yeah, I got to have the bell.
All right. All right, hold on.
Oh, funny.
I'm sorry, Leonard, go ahead.
Well, no problem there, boss man. Listen, I wanted to thank JD for a tremendous service that he did for me and my friends in our life. JD DJ'd my best friend's 13th birthday party, and during that party, we learned the value of not being a fall down drunk, and we skipped.
Were you drunk at this guy's party?
Well, DJing? That was back before I drank.
Really?
Yeah.
When did you start drinking?
At the Eagle days. About the time I went through divorce. So it's been 90.
Yeah. All right. Go ahead, Leonard.
Well, I don't know if he wasn't drinking. We don't know what he was on, but he was having a great time, and as a result, a bunch of 11 and 12 and 13-year-olds did, and you know, we skipped the alcohol and went straight to the drugs and the hookers because we thought that's what JD was doing.
Excellent.
And now we're all clean and sober and doing well and coming to the Heroes parade. And
what year? All right, I got the shtick. What year was the party?
Oh gosh, let's see. We were born in '74, and it was his 13th birthday party, so it would have been '87.
About right. I was at the Eagle. But I didn't drink then.
Anything else?
No.
That's when you were dealing with the record raps.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's when you was on the...
I wasn't on anything.
Yeah.
Where was this party? What part of town?
This was on the southwest side of Fort Worth, JD.
At a country club?
Yes, sir.
Well, they're having a birthday party for kids at a country club.
There's a bunch of little rich snots.
Oh.
Yeah, because we're punks.
I went to one
at any rate, thanks for...
Thank you.
I went to one in Highland Park one time, DJ'd a party.
Hey, you're skipping away from this pretty quick.
I'll tell you. Anything you want.
Were you drunk at the party in front of the 13-year-olds?
Absolutely not. That was before I drank.
Well, all right, so this was when you're getting the toot from the record company.
I had no toot. No. None at all.
With my buddy marching with Bolivians.
No. I was
Were you on the powder?
No. Not at all.
So what do you think he was talking about?
I have no clue. You're talking about 15 years ago. Who knows?
All right.
Don't know.
Well, you would have been... Oh, he said 87. Yeah, you're right.
Still at the Eagle, still married.
All right.
Anyway.
Highland Park.
I went to a party in Highland Park one time, and the kids were out of control. They were about 12, 13, totally out of control, running, just all over the house. And one of the kids purposely spilled his drink in the back of the power amp, blew the power out to the house, destroyed the amp.
Why'd he do that?
Just because he's a little punk. And he thought it was funny. So I went to the dad and I went, that's a $500 amp, which is about $300. That's not the point. And Dad went, yeah, whatever. Roll out $50 bills, get them to me. He goes, all right, that's it. Party's over, get out. Okay. Bought me a new amp. But the kids were just totally punks.
So this dicking people around's not new to you?
I wasn't dicking people around.
Well, he says $300 amp.
So, that was dicking around. I didn't think he was going to pay me right there. He just rolled out $50 bills and went, all right, fine.
Who's that on line for?
That is Mike. He's a River Oaks firefighter.
Oh. Hi, Michael.
Hey, Russ.
Yes, sir.
Hey, on that email, I personally just want to tell those people where they can go. Nathan Laurie was a River Oaks police officer, and he was a good friend of mine and my wife. My wife is a dispatcher for River Oaks.
Mm-hmm.
And those people saying that stuff that you don't care or you don't give to them, Nathan's family is very appreciative of what you have done, and we appreciate everything you do. And I'm looking forward to seeing you Saturday at that Heroes Parade.
It was very kind of you to call.
I just want to tell you thanks, Russ.
Okay. Who'd we get to play that guy?
That's some guy named Steve from sales.
Okay.
New guy.
Yeah.
Let's break him in.
But it sounds real.
Slick.
Yeah.
Can I talk to you for a second?
Mic's off?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Because we haven't identified who they are.
Okay.
So what'd she say?
She wants to talk to you, but she doesn't want to do it on the air. And I said, well, this is your opportunity to get your questions answered. And then she started going into details of the questions. Well, I see, this letter says that you gave this amount, but no other letters, claim how much you gave. And so we're just trying to get to the bottom of it.
Get to the bottom of what?
I don't know.
You know what? Tell her to check me out. Tell her to do an investigation. Call whoever. Who would she call?
Well, any of the police officers' family.
No, I mean an agency that would crawl up my ass. Tell her to call one of them.
Okay.
I'm not going to sit there and justify what's going on with this. She wants to get to the bottom of it. Every single dime that comes in for the foundation, I shove all the way up my nose.
Don't.
Not one dime goes to anybody else. Ever.
Oh, yes, it does.
I want to know what you're up to.
Mister, I'm watching you.
We're watchdogs. Just out of nowhere. Got no clue who these people are, what they do, and I'm going to start answering questions for you.
Answer my questions. I have a few of them for you, mister. Sit down.
And you're being nice, not giving out any names or numbers.
Yeah.
Well, I looked at the thing, and it says that they work with survivors for police and fire. So I'm not going to jump up the chick's ass, but I'm also not going to jump through hoops either.
Yeah.
You want to know? Call Nathan Laurie's family. Talk to Charlene Laurie. Sergeant Greg Hunter. Kevin James. Joel Lemons.
Who was the grapevine officer?
That was, Nathan Laurie was River Oaks. Officer Medlin. Darren Medlin. Yeah, we can get somebody to play their family.
You don't have to.
I told you.
Yeah.
I told you when I started this foundation.
There's going to be a huge.
There was going to be. Luckily, the
positives.
The positives far outweigh the liabilities. Yeah. But I told you when this started, there was going to be this little crap that came along with it.
With anything good, there comes little people like this. And she's probably doing a good thing at its root.
Right.
Looking out for people that are supposedly raising money for police officers.
Obviously, they've already looked at the website.
Yeah.
Because she can see on the website shows the letters that we've sent to each of the fake families.
Yes.
Hold on a second. What is it, Rob?
She just told me to tell you that she thinks that you're being very rude, and that was it.
Oh. Did you just say F?
No.
Oh.
I said, oh, God.
Oh. Maybe I thought it.
Yeah, I think that's probably it.
Rude about what? What is it? I don't know who she is. I don't have to answer questions of her. Why am I being rude?
Because I told her that she could either talk to you now, or she could go have the foundation research. And she started rambling. I said, ma'am, I'm in the middle of the show doing my job. Your choices are A or B. And she goes, well, then, so he's not going to answer my questions? And I said, I don't know. I'm just telling you what I was told. And she goes, well, you tell him that I think he's being very rude.
Here's a good question for her. Is go look at the parade posters. Do you think, you'd have over 100 departments participating in a parade that was for some sort of sham?
Yeah.
Those are actors.
No.
Yeah, those vehicles are rented.
Hell of a cast.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's only like 25 cars, and we CGI out the rest of it.
Yeah.
The helicopter's not real.
No, none of that stuff's there.
We weren't even at Texas Stadium.
No, those aren't real cops.
Quit it.
No, some of them, because we ran out of people, we actually had to stick monkeys in costumes.
No.
Yeah.
Had to shave them.
Yeah. But if you look really close, if you look at their feet, then you see the hair sticking out. We're not good at this. I'm surprised it took 4 years for somebody to crawl up my ass with it.
I figured you out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Monkeys.
I like Dan's attention to detail.
Yeah.
We shaved them.
Don't be ridiculous.
But only the parts that show.
Right.
The rest would be overkill.
I'm tempted to call her off the air and just find out what she thinks going on.
She's made it pretty clear what she thinks is going on. You're collecting money and not paying it out.
That's what's going on. Line 2. How long before we need a break, Lois? Okay. Heavy day? All right. I'll try not to be entertaining. How's today's show been so far?
Wildly entertaining.
Are you bored?
No, not at all.
You don't know this, Trey. Chloe was bored with the show last Friday.
Oh, no. I was not bored. I was down. I was like depressed because of the whole New Orleans stuff. And so I sent him an email and I go, hey, thank you, you know what I mean, for kind of cheering me up.
That's not the way worded it.
But that's what I meant. Why did I word it?
It's not important. I've let it go.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Chloe.
But you're okay today?
I'm okay all the time.
All right. You enjoy the show?
Absolutely.
Anything we could talk about to keep you interested?
Listen, Russ, I didn't follow you over from the Eagle, quit promotions because I didn't like you. Okay?
How about if we dressed up like cartoon characters? Would that keep your attention? You like the Hong Kong Phooey?
Maybe no, you've already dressed up the Finito Benito.
Well, Trey could do the secret squirrel.
Yeah.
Which is funny on a bunch of different levels. Anything else?
No, I'm fine.
We can cut off one of our fingers, so we only have 3 like cartoons.
All right.
No, that's cool.
Okay, I don't want you to be upset.
No, we just break soon. It'll be cool.
All right. Who's on line 2?
That is Brian Laurie, Nathan Laurie's son.
Oh. Hi, Brian.
Hey.
Yes, sir.
How you doing?
Good.
I was just going, that lady saying that stuff. I can tell you right now that y'all's foundation was a big help to my family when my dad died. So if she wants to ask anybody questions, she can call somebody that really knows. If she doesn't believe y'all.
Hold on a second. Are you tearing up?
No.
Why are your eyes red?
I got sick earlier.
Oh. Okay.
Sorry.
How you guys doing otherwise, Brian?
Good. We're doing good.
How's your mom?
She's good.
She coming out Saturday?
Yes, she is.
Tell her try not to hang all over me, because I've been getting emails that she wants to meet and hang out.
I'll try to keep her off you.
All right. Are you coming out as well?
Yes, sir. I work for Alton City now, and I'll be out there in a car.
Okay. Well, I look forward to it then.
All right, man.
Thank you, sir.
Take care.
All right. Is that another sales guy?
No, that was James, the maintenance guy.
Oh.
It was not.
No, that wasn't James.
Stop.
All right. Let's see. Looking at what Dan screened. 5. Scrudini and Dragon in the morning.
It's actually a pretty good idea that he has, as far as how to do it.
All right. I just want to hear the jingles. I don't care if we ever do it. Hi, Brian.
Hey, Russ.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I was thinking that'd be a great idea. Y'all could just broadcast it or record it at your convenience, put it on in the mornings. Most of us wouldn't even care or notice, and then get double the money.
Yeah, I just want to. We'll come in. We'll get plowed after the show one night, and JD can march with his Bolivian buddies. So we'll all get high, and then we'll do a show. We could get a job someplace. Maybe even take a few away from Ron and Don.
Absolutely.
All right.
Sounds like good mornings to me, sir.
All right. Thank you, Brian. All right.
Publicity shots done.
Yeah.
Some stickers.
Right.
T-shirts.
And send it to Dan Lewis and go, look, we got a job and we weren't even trying.
Look, Dan, we got jobs that we don't want. Don't that suck a...
Damn.
Yeah. All right, we'll break here.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. They don't just cross the line, they speed by it. And don't look back. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Oh, hey, man, we're almost there. We'll be out of cell range at the spot, so I got to call you now. It's off the map, too, so grab a pin, okay? All right, once you load up the Amigos and boards and Chicas, cross the border to Tijuana and head down the coast. Now, you're looking for kilometer 146. All right, there's a cerveceria right there. Load up on ice and Dos Equis. You get that? Dos Equis, you tourist. The lager in the green bottle with the 2 red X's. It has something the locals call sabor, flavor to you and me. All right, kilometer 146. Hang it right there onto a washboard road and take it like 12 miles. And then, you know what? Just drive till you hit ocean and listen off to either side of the point for a party louder than the surf. That'll be us. Park, and by that point, those Dos Equis better be well iced, and that Dos Equis better be Dos Equis. We'll have to turn you back around. One must obey local rules. All right, later. See you there.
Smooth, refreshing Dos Equis. Experience the flavor of Mexico.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Responsibly means 21. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
What's with the velvet rope? Crowd control. Big concert at my house. 5 stages. Here's a backstage pass. Can you help me with the bean dip? 5 stages? Yeah, I bundled my SBC services. I got a high-speed internet connection, digitally delivered satellite TV, and SBC local service. All for under $75 a month. With the money I saved, I'm throwing this bash. I've got SBC Dish Network on 2 TVs and SBC Yahoo DSL on 3 computers. 5 stages. Eric Clapton's on the big screen upstairs. So you're downloading and watching concerts. Oh, it's gonna rock. I'm expecting 5,000 people. Get real. All right, so just me and you? I'll get the bean dip.
Get what you want when you want it with high-speed internet, satellite TV, and SBC local service, all for under $75 a month. Do the math and save. Add our singular wireless service, and the savings just get better. Call 1-877-PIC-SBC or visit SBC.com. SBC, going beyond the call.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-270-0397 toll-free or visit SBC.com/details for new customers.
At Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first and finest upscale gentleman's entertainment complex. The party starts at 11 a.m. with a free gourmet lunch buffet. No cover and hot women in a show only Cabaret can give you. Not only can you get in free anytime at Cabaret Royale with your sports ticket stub, but we've just added over 75 plasma screens. So you'll never miss another sports event while you party with the hottest girls in the city. Hot women, cold cocktails, gourmet food, and uninterrupted sports viewing. A guy could not ask for more. Join Cabaret Royale's Girls for all the Cowboys games and Monday Night Football with free stadium buffet at Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first and finest upscale gentleman's entertainment complex. Cabaret Royale, Stemmons and Walnut Hill on Composite Drive.
You know, got a Grand Prairie Ford. Now, of course, the employee pricing has expired for the 2006 models, but they still got some great deals on 2005 models, and they've extended the employee pricing for those, the 2005 models, and they've added an additional cash rebate of $1,000 to most of the 2005 year-end models. They're clearing out the inventory. So, seriously, if you've been waiting and putting it off, don't do that anymore. This is not going to last forever. So, the 2005 models still get the employee pricing and now an extra cash rebate of $1,000 on the 2005, some of the 2005 models, and they'll tell you all about that when you visit them. I-30 at Beltline Road, great sales guys. They'll take care of you. That's why families go back year after year after year. That's why I bought my last 3 trucks at a Grand Prairie Ford, including the one I have now, the I have a 2004 F-150 that they could totally, them and 4-wheel parts totally built up for me. You can see that as well as all the information at GrandPrairieFord.com. Better yet, go by and see them. They're always open on Sunday. I-30 at Beltline Road, Grand Prairie Ford.
Together for the first time ever, John Mellencamp and John Fogerty. I was born in a small town. 2 incredible artists. Cool as can be in a peaceful world. John Mellencamp. One incredible night. John Fogerty. John Mellencamp and John Fogerty. Friday, September 9th, Smirnoff Music Center. John Mellencamp, John Fogerty, together. Get your reserved seat tickets on sale now through Ticketmaster, including Fiesta, Foley's, and Tower Records. Call 214-373-8000 or online at Ticketmaster.com. John Mellencamp and John Fogerty, one night only, this Friday night at Smirnoff Music Center. Presented by VH1 and VH1 Classic.
Hey, it's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show. If you haven't checked out this website, do it now. AdvancedLaserClinics.com. Why? Because Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas offers laser hair removal, acne treatments, microdermabrasion, light pulse. You may have heard this referred to as photofacial. And for those of you that don't know what all those services mean, AdvancedLaserClinics.com will explain it. Here's our September specials. Half off all mini packages. Mini packages consist of 3 treatments, and this applies to photofacial and microderm. That website will explain what that is. 214-691-4499. Call Jenna. She'll explain what that means. Xeno Blemish Zapper. You want to know what that is? How about how effective it is? Is it FDA approved? 10% off in the month of September. So we've got half off the mini packages, 10% off the Xeno Blemish Zapper. 214-691-4499. It's Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas.
Save $400 when you ditch the dish and switch to Charter. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER. Last call. Have you ever heard that term used before? It means that the boat is leaving the dock. Interest rates and home prices are rising, and you have not taken the necessary action to buy your first home, and it's going to cost you. Hi, my name is David Bradley, president of Just Mortgages Incorporated, and the host of the Just Mortgages Show every Sunday morning from 9 to 11 on Live 105.3. Procrastination is a cancer. It will eat you up and spit you out. Buying a home instead of renting is not only a smart move, but a requirement for building wealth. I specialize in helping people with less than perfect credit get into the home they deserve. If you're serious about improving your financial future, then buying a home should be at the top of your priority list. All it takes is one phone call and 2 minutes of your time. It can't get any easier than that. Call my office right now, 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390. Just Mortgages, 972-248-1390.
SatPro Network. If you live in Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex area, you should know about the go-to guys at SatPro Network. They're a longtime sponsor of this show. You can get a free satellite TV system with free HD receivers and free DVRs for up to 4 rooms. No one will treat you better or give you a better deal than SatPro Network. Call 469-713-5555. And the go-to guys will install your system the next day. And these go-to guys really get it. It's incredible. They're going to give you a free Sirius satellite radio system for your car. Get a free Sirius satellite radio system, and I know how good those are. They're great. So get that free Sirius satellite radio system with your new free satellite TV system. And for a limited time, they'll even throw in a Sirius satellite radio home kit for free. Now, don't forget to visit their sister company, Digital Planet, in Southeast Plano, where you can always get a better deal on anything and everything digital. Call now, 469-713-5555, 469-713-5555, or go online at satpro.net.
As an avid fly fisherman, I spend just about every free weekend standing thigh deep in a different stream, casting away to land that prize rainbow trout. As much as I love fishing, I can't stand fiddling with glasses or itchy contacts while I'm trying to enjoy nature. I finally decided enough was enough and called Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. Their staff was amazing, and Dr. Booth provided the skill and experience I was looking for. After all, I wouldn't trust these eyes of just anyone. They even set me up with an affordable financing plan, and I used my Flex Plan dollars from work to help pay for the procedure. After my Wavefront Custom View Intra LASIK, I can see 20/15 thanks to Dr. Booth, and that's no fishtail.
If you're ready to experience the world free from corrective lenses, call Booth Eye Care and Laser Center today for your free screening. 214-328-0444. Learn more online at boothwithanelasercenter.com. That's 214-328-0444. Call today.
Do you suffer from erectile dysfunction or premature ejaculation? If so, you're not alone. For over 15 years, Boston Medical Group has helped men restore their sexual confidence. Their files are filled with over 500,000 success stories. Here's one of them.
I have a lot of health problems, and my doctor didn't think Viagra was right for me. With the medications I'm taking and all the news about the side effects, I agreed with him. But my problem was still not solved. Not until I found Boston Medical Group. Now, I enjoy sex again and feel safe at the same time.
The most popular pill might not be for everyone. At Boston Medical Group, you'll receive a personalized treatment that's guaranteed to work safely and effectively regardless of age or causes. And with private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on site, your privacy is Boston Medical Group's first concern. Call 866-SEX4-LIFE for a clinic near you. That's 866-SEX4-LIFE. Call today, perform tonight. 866-SEX4LIFE or visit bostonmedicalgroup.com.
When everyone in your family is a doctor, everyone has a second opinion, and a third, and a fourth.
From the executive producers of Frasier comes Out of Practice, CBS Monday, September 19th.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
I know you are, but what am I?
It's all about morals and values. And we're proud to say, we have none. The alternative talk station is live, 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
This is Officer Mondo. On Saturday, September 10th, police officers and firefighters from around North Texas will be honored in Russ Martin's 4th annual Heroes Parade. It's the largest parade of its kind in the world. Please help honor those who protect us every single day. For more information, go to russmartin.com. Thank you.
Yet another one of my scams. I tried to call the chick during the break and nobody answered the phone.
Somebody's probably called her at this point and said, not a good idea.
Just out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Nobody we know has ever gotten any money from you. We made ourselves a watchdog group. Mm-hmm. You're going to need to answer some of these questions.
That's right. Toot sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Mister.
Got away with for a few years.
Mm-hmm. Got a nice house out of it.
Yeah. Laundered it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where'd you say you're going tomorrow, Trey? Did you just come back from someplace?
Yeah.
Where are you going?
Columbus, Ohio.
Why?
For the UT Ohio State game.
Sure, I've taken a lot of time off.
Just 2 long weekends.
Then you just go to Mexico?
I guess a month and a half ago.
Month and a half ago, you took a week, and now 2 long weekends?
No, that was a long weekend, too. I just went Thursday to Sunday.
Mm. You must have sold all the property that you represent to be able to take this much time off.
Yeah. Celebrating?
I've had a good month. I've been planning this trip to Ohio State for 5 years.
Mm.
It's supposed to be one of
Do
the
you think you could work into your daily planner selling my land out at Cedar Hill?
I'm trying.
What are you doing? What is it you've done?
I make sure it's
the sign. That's the signs up.
Well, that's a step. Ernie was doing last year.
Yeah. Right. So the sign's up?
Sign's up.
When was the last time you looked?
I've been out there in a couple weeks. I can always tell when the sign's up because I get phone calls about once every other day.
Oh, if it's down?
No, if it's up.
What would they call it if it's up?
About the property.
About the property. I see the number.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I thought you had somebody watching the thing, ratting out the construction next door. Are they still driving through my land?
No.
Is there trash there?
Not the last time I looked, but there's a guy that watches it for you. A very loyal listener. And then he calls me.
He just sits out and watches the land?
He lives out there and he drives by it like every day.
Oh, okay.
What are you nodding about, Dan?
I know the guy Trey's talking about. He's the one that's called in a number of times saying your sign was down or someone was on your land, etc.
Good.
And he was the one that last time, I think, when your sign was down, the for sale sign, he was the one that drove by and put it back up for you.
Very nice.
Did you put the big look letters on there like I told you?
They won't let me.
Why?
You have to use their sign. It has to be the only swinger you can put on there is your name and number, and that's it, per the homeowners association. If you put anything else, deviate from that, they take it down and fine you.
All the homeowners associations I've dealt with, that's the screwiest one.
Yeah, sounds like it.
They'll jump your ass if you got the wrong for sale sign. But if you got somebody doing construction next door driving across your land, they don't care. No, we can't do anything about that.
It happens in the best of neighborhoods,
right?
But put an extra swinger on your sign and see what happens, Mister.
Yeah. Well, their excuse is, well, we don't have time to go and check all the properties. You got time to go out and make sure I got the right sign hanging up.
Yeah, they got time.
I showed him. I took digital pictures of it. I was like, see, you can see the property line. You see that truck over there. That's not supposed to be. Oh, well, we'll call them and make sure that doesn't. It's like I finally called the builder, and he was actually very nice. He's like, I'm sorry, I will get it off.
You had to do their job.
Oh, yeah.
Even though I pay them. What do I pay them?
$1,500 a year.
Damn.
Is it that much?
Yeah. Maybe $12.50.
What is it I get?
You didn't even get a clicker to the gate.
No, I can't even get in and look at my own land. How's that other guy get in?
He's got a clicker.
They're open during the day.
The gates are open during the day?
Yes.
Well, what kind of security is that?
Well, being there, I don't even think anyone's living in the houses yet that are...
Well, even more of a reason to have the gates closed.
Well, that's why they're closed at night.
I pay homeowners dues, so those gates will be closed. Not so they can stay open. Mm-mm. So I'm paying $1,000 a year or more to be in a club that watches my dirt.
And for gates that close at night.
You got a deal.
I don't have that in the neighborhood I live in. I don't even think I pay that much.
Mm-mm.
And I got a house.
Yeah. Something actually to protect.
Yeah. Get rid of that land. Is there anything we can do?
Everybody calls up and they just laugh and hang up like that's too much, or?
For the most part.
Okay.
You know, and there's just a problem that people don't realize it's a gated community, and it really is one of only 2 lots in this subdivision that has views of Joe Pool Lake.
Mm-hmm.
But
and the broadcast towers.
Yes. Beautiful.
Mm. I don't think you're selling that enough. Pitch that. It's going to be very big around the holidays.
They're coming up.
Mm-hmm.
Be here before you know it.
Do what?
They'll be here before you know it.
Yeah. It just work some kind of screwball deal into it. How it's soothing at night to go to bed to that.
Mm-hmm.
You can watch TV on your microwave.
Watch TV on your hand.
Yeah.
I know I wasn't drunk when I bought that land. How did I end up with it?
It was a great deal. Don't want to talk you into that one. I'm almost positive.
Yes.
You didn't try and talk me out.
Yeah,
of it.
wait a minute. Don't point the finger.
I did try to talk you out of it because I said you should never build.
But you didn't try and talk me out of it because of the cost of the land. You just said I wasn't going to be able to build because I don't have the patience for it. And you were right.
Yeah, I told you there were no comps in the area. I said if they said it's all sold out and those are the last couple of lots, I said that's typically you're not going to have any problem if you want to unload it.
So you're wrong again.
I told you you shouldn't build. I said don't. I actually said don't do this. You will never get through the building process. But there was also factors that took place. That
what?
Well, just downturn in the economy and
September 11th.
Yeah.
Right. Nothing I can do to dress it up.
No.
According to the yearly appraisal, is it getting worth more? Or is it staying the same? Is it no.
It went down, didn't it?
I think you said your tax bill went down.
Yeah. The appraisal on the land went down, which means my taxes ain't as much now.
It's you. Celebrate good times? Come on.
I'm just trying to pick my favorite number. 11. Chapter 13. Possibly 7.
7's good.
Thank you. All right. Anything else going on?
Let me think. There was something else. Oh, Rob would like to know if you would like to watch his dog while he's in Hawaii.
Misty?
Yes.
Unless she's going to choke.
No, she's not going to choke.
That's all I want to watch her do.
No, they really can't afford to put her in the country club little kennel they like to put her in. So they're getting the trip for free. They just wanted to. You've already watching 3 dogs. What's one more?
Because this isn't one more. This is another 8.
It's not either.
Yeah, it is.
I've seen it.
The last time that dog eats stuff. The last time they left her on the balcony, bitch ate my phone.
Don't put her on the porch. Put her in the backyard. Let her run out there.
You can't leave him running around all day during the heat.
Yeah.
Did he really, or is this a hose?
This is real. He'll probably end up putting her in a kennel. He just said that that's very expensive. Go ahead, pick it up.
Mm-mm.
Pick it up.
You pick it up.
I'm not.
Tracy, we want.
Yeah, Rob. Yes, Rob.
food for his dog. She all moved in yet?
She's not moving in.
I'm sorry, she's staying with you yet?
Nothing's changed.
She's been staying with him for 6 months.
Nothing is coming in. Okay. No furniture, no extra clothes, nothing. She's just going to get rid of her apartment, and all the stuff goes in storage.
The Sprint voice mailbox of... A voice message, press 1, or just...
Call me back before we get off the air. Please. Thank you.
Hang up. Let it go.
Sent me an email yesterday morning with different places we could go while I'm on vacation.
Right. We're all going.
I'm not going anywhere.
Why don't you just get out of town once and do something fun?
I don't want.
You don't want to leave town?
I like my house.
Oh, I like my house too, but it's good to get away and kind of clear your mind.
To get away from what?
Just the daily grind of this area. Just travel a little bit. You don't like to travel. Never mind.
Go to Austin.
I'm not going anywhere. But she had a whole list of bed and breakfasts that we could go. Some in Fredericksburg, some outside of Austin. I said, who's going to pay for this? Well, I thought maybe we could just get away next week. Okay, I understand. Who's going to pay for it?
Well, you would.
Why? I don't want to go anywhere.
I know you don't like to travel. This is our first travel season with you. She hasn't figured it out yet. You don't travel.
I have stuff to do when I'm on vacation.
I know.
And some of it's therapeutic, so it's not like I'm a workaholic.
Just a workaholic, I know.
But she had this whole list and places that took dogs.
Perfect.
So we could cram them all in my truck and haul them all down to Fredericksburg or Austin or San Antonio, wherever else she sent me links to. Jesus. And each dog, for some of them, is like another $25, $30 a head per night.
So that would be 4 dogs.
3.
4.
Misty.
Misty will be going down the Guadalupe. Misty's going river rafting.
No.
Yes. It's Guadalupe?
Guadalupe, yeah. Whatever.
Take her to stay in a nice hotel in Dallas one night.
I'll take her to... What's that water park in N.A., North Richland Hills?
Yeah, in HR2 or whatever.
She got plenty to do.
No.
Who's on the hotline?
That's Amy.
Oh. Did you tell Rob and Wendy that they could leave Misty at my house?
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
When did you tell them that?
Why?
Okay.
Is that what you said? I'm standing outside. No, I think we owe it to them after everything that they do for you, and especially what they did for me last weekend. And Misty gets along fine at the house. I don't know what the big deal is.
She needs to be on Ritalin.
No.
They're very hyper dogs, yes.
She's hyper, but she's fine. You won't even know she's there.
You know why? I don't even have to finish this sentence.
No.
You're absolutely right. What made you think you could tell them that things can stay at my house?
Because I think you would have said the same thing if they
Well, weren't we wrong?
I think that's rude. If you needed somebody to watch Abby, they would do it in a heartbeat. Yeah.
Rude. You think it's rude it's not rude to tell people they can leave stuff at my house without asking me?
I didn't think about it like that. I really didn't think it would be that big of a deal.
Just like you didn't think about having me pay for 40 pounds of dog food in 2 weeks because you tried to convince me Abby ate that much.
Yeah, she did. She was hungry.
Well, and obviously she's smoking stuff when I'm gone.
What did Rob and Wendy do for you guys last weekend?
It's for my birthday.
The Dave Matthews thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they took me to the concert and everything because you didn't want to go.
Okay. And?
Well, they drove all the way out to South Lake to pick me up.
Okay, that's you. They did that for you. They didn't do that for me. I wasn't going.
Okay, well, and then how did you get out of going? You promised to cook this big dinner, and what happened when we got back?
You know what? Let me lay some stuff out for you.
What happened when you got back?
Well, I was asleep on the couch because I'd been up all day, and all the food was cooked, sitting in the kitchen ready to go.
Okay, so you did what you said you did.
Absolutely. Hold on a second. You? What is it, Rob?
You told us to be there by 11 o'clock, and we got there at 10 till, and we did what you asked.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. They're coming at you from all angles.
I didn't have to come up with a story to get out of going to the concert. I don't want to go. I don't want to go. I just offered something, so you guys had something to come home to. I'm going to get off this Wellbutrin.
Well, you're not.
Yes, I am.
Please don't.
That's where this is coming from.
No.
I'm offering to do stuff. It's like when Rob emailed me today and said, how come we're not off on that Monday the 19th? My initial response was, would it go to the 36 font?
Yeah.
And explain things to him. But because of this freaking Wellbutrin,
which is good,
that's got me doped up.
You're doped, you're just calm.
I took part of the responsibility. Well, either I understood or I misunderstood or you did.
Mm-hmm. Very nice. Very well done.
That's a waste of time.
Well, it was with Rob because I told him to shut up at noon and he brought up at 3:15.
So explain to me how it's okay to invite somebody or something into my house and you don't ask me.
I should have asked you first, but I really thought it was okay. They bring Misty over all the time. They were over last week for numerous days in a row.
Okay, let me ask you this. One day when Rob and Wendy were gone and Misty was there, and I was looking out the window, what did I say?
You're ready for her to go?
No.
I don't remember.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Try.
I don't remember. Sorry.
Something like they'll never leave that dog here.
I walked outside and she's all over me, and you can't just walk back into the house because she's trying to get back in.
I know.
So after wrestling with her to get in the house, I came in, I sat down, I looked out the window, and I hate that dog.
I hate that dog. That's a sweet dog.
You don't hate her. You love her.
She's okay to visit. I don't even mind her coming over and eating communication devices. But to stay a week and I got to watch her the entire week, because that's what's going to happen.
Yeah, because you'll be home, so you're not going anywhere. You'll have to watch the dog the whole time.
I'm going to ask again just to make sure this isn't a hose job, and I want the truth. Did you tell them it was okay?
When Wendy asked me, yeah, I did.
When was this?
Not yesterday, but the day before. On Monday. It's going to save them a lot of money.
We'll talk when I get home tonight.
Don't be mean.
There'll be no mean.
Seriously, don't.
Yeah,
I'll tell them no.
That's already been addressed. You and I obviously have to open up some line of communications. And I'm going to have to do something to get your attention. No. And I'll do that when I get home.
Well,
I can't believe either Rob got her on the phone and said, all right, say this on the air just to push him along.
He said this to me off the air.
That she already said it was okay.
No, he did not say that part. No.
Hold on a second. I'm picking up the phone so nobody can hear you. Did you really tell him that? You really did. How much is it supposed to be? And what did she say and what did you say? Hang on, I'm putting you back on the air. Is anybody bored with this?
No, not at all.
Because it's brilliant on another part, which is Rob and Wendy. It's sort of like, the kid that goes to the parents, one's going to say yes, and then you go to the other one and go, but Mom already said yes.
It's already been approved.
Right.
Dad said it was all right.
Hold on a second. Why is that funny to you? Why is it funny?
It's just funny. I can't wait liking him. He hasn't done this.
All right, go ahead. So she said how much to stay at the pound or whatever it is?
It was going to be like over $500, and she just asked casually what you would think about it if Misty stayed for the week. Do you think it'd be a big deal? And, I told her I really didn't think so, especially, with everything that they've been doing for you the last several months,
What kind of kennel do you get for $100 a day?
It's more than that because they're gone Sunday?
Yeah, Sunday.
Sunday to Saturday.
Yeah.
It's more than 5 days.
Yeah.
So you told them you didn't think I'd mind, or you told them to go ahead and bring it over?
Oh, I told him that you probably wouldn't mind, and that it would be okay. I would help out with everything as much as possible.
All right, here's what's going to happen. Next week, while Misty's here, you can keep her at your apartment and you can watch her all week. You're off next week, aren't you?
No.
You're not?
No, not all week.
Well, I'm busy next week. I'm going to a bed and breakfast.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am. So here's
By
what's going to happen.
yourself?
Here's what's going to happen. You're so worried about what plays out here. You watch her next week. The next time you think about volunteering something for me, why don't you ask me first?
I don't think you got this mad at Carlos when he wanted you to have that baby shower at your house and volunteered you for that baby shower.
And did we have it?
No, because y'all
Well,
don't
how
even
about
talk
that?
to him anymore.
I talk to him all the time.
Mm.
And you know what? Let's focus here. What I do with Carlos has nothing to do with you. Stay on track.
Shut up.
I'm sorry?
Okay, we'll talk about it later. I don't
You know
wanna
what? There's
argue
nothing.
about
There's nothing to talk about. What time you get off tonight?
6.
Okay. You go get your stuff and then stay in your apartment for a week.
Fine.
Get it ready for Misty.
Whatever.
You know what? Don't even just get a few things. Get it all. I'm about ready to start.
Point.
No, you don't. And you won't until you sit and think about it. I'm ready to start screwing around anyway.
Russ Martin.
I'm not going to have somebody promise my house to someone without checking with me, and then they try and justify it.
Well, that's true. Shouldn't have offered your home.
I probably would have done it anyway.
And you probably will.
No, I won't.
Yes, you will.
She's getting too proprietary.
I'm not going to get in the middle of this.
And you know what? We're about to wash that clean.
Should she wear a wrinkled shirt tonight?
She will. For what?
You throw her in the dryer?
No, there'll be no dryer.
Oh.
She won't be anywhere around the house. And I'm not kidding about getting all the stuff out. Because all this stuff is starting to mount. And whether I'm looking for a reason or she's really getting on my nerves, it don't make no difference.
She's not getting on your nerves.
Yeah, she
This
is.
was a little
She's
out of
trying. I had to make any difference. I get to the point where I got to check the receipts. Are you watching TV, Trey?
Nope.
You bothering you?
Nope.
Why are you looking away?
I looked up momentarily because I saw people. It was just I saw these feet going up, and I had to look and see what it was.
So you're bored?
No, I'm not bored at all. Just something caught my eye for 1 second.
So proprietary.
Yeah.
Well, that's going to happen as time goes on. They feel more and more comfortable doing things in your home.
You want to get proprietary? You split the mortgage.
Yeah, well, you can't do that.
Well, then you don't get proprietary.
I agree. I'm on your side on that one.
I came home Saturday, and there are new plants sitting on my coffee table. I don't know where those come from.
I know where the money's coming from.
Yeah. And I have to do this every time.
Yeah.
And then finally at the end, she says, I get your point. It's too late. You've already pissed me off. I don't care how big of a dick I look. I don't have to tolerate. I'll die alone. I don't care.
I'm with you. I'm totally on board with that.
I put up with this stuff in my 20s and 30s. I'm to the point where I don't care. I'm happy being alone. I got a dog. I got pornography.
This I understand, but this really isn't a deal breaker because she invited Rob's dog to stay.
Well, it's adding up. And now she said, well, what else has she said okay to? Then she decides she's going to run her mouth at Mark Davis's party.
Oh, Lord.
Bottle of Dom that Russ gave Mark. He got that from Tom Likas.
All right. That was meant as just a casual comment among the family.
Well, you know, then you keep it inside your head.
Yeah.
Where it's good and safe. And if I decide I want it out, I'll figure out a way to get out. Hi, Eddie.
What's up, Satan? What's up, Grand Dragon?
Hello.
Say, Russ.
Yeah.
Man, you got on that Wellbutrin. Now see what's done happened to you?
What?
Huh?
What?
Things getting out of control, man.
Nothing's out of control. I got my woman under control.
You have her under control. It sounds like she bowled up at you.
What?
And she don't get a trip in the dryer for that?
Mm-mm.
That would involve being in the house.
Yeah, she'd have to get back in the house to get in the dryer.
You gonna do something to her, Russ. Turn the mics out. What you gonna do to her?
No, he's not gonna do anything to her. Nothing.
Hold on. Guy on line 2 wants what? Hold on, Eddie.
Yeah.
He would like you to post whatever Amy's punishment is going to be on your website.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
What do you mean, yeah?
You know what? Nothing's going to happen. She's going home.
Okay.
Sounds like a job for the great Screwdini.
Yeah. Thanks, Eddie.
Yeah.
And just to make sure she knows that this isn't a bet, I'll call her during the break.
Okay. I just don't know that it's a week and your vacation week. I realize you can do it alone. You can go by her and you'll be fine. Mm-hmm. You have lots of things to do.
I got plenty of things to keep me busy.
A lot of bed and breakfasts to visit. That pissed her off.
I'm going to every one of them. $250 a night, plus you tack on the dogs.
Traveling with dogs. Holy criminy.
And then you tack on gas.
I can see, and no offense, her dogs are great, but I can see traveling with Abby because she'd probably go sleep in the seat.
Abby's 7 pounds.
Yeah.
You throw in her dogs.
2 more dogs.
That's another 160 pounds.
And Misty.
Yeah. And Misty, who obviously would have to ride in the bed.
Let's say you don't have enough room in your truck for 3 dogs and you and Amy.
Yeah, I could probably get them in there.
Yeah.
But it's not going to be a concern. You need a break? Yes. Good. I have some phone calls to make.
Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
SBC Yahoo DSL, high-speed internet at a dial-up price. SBC.
It's an afternoon fraternity with a lot of hazing. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
The all-new Toyota of Plano pre-owned superstore is open and loaded up with the cleanest pre-owned vehicles in Texas.
Prices start at just $49.95.
Hurry to Toyota of Plano's pre-owned superstore, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
We now join the Cowboys fan post-game interview already in progress.
Steve, tell us about today. I left it all in the stands, man. I wore my lucky jersey and never left my seat during a play. Stuck with Miller Lite the entire game. Why? This is the Big D, baby. Cowboys fans demand a beer with the same winning tradition as the boys. Miller Lite has more taste than Bud Light and half the carbs, too. You know that circle of condensation left after enjoying a cold Miller Lite? That's a fan's ring of honor. And when your friend spilled his Miller Lite while going for extra burgers? No comment.
Miller Lite. Great taste, less filling. And the official beer sponsor of the Dallas Cowboys. Miller, good call. Live responsibly. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Per 12 ounces, Miller Lite has 96 calories, 3.2 grams of carbs, less than 1 gram of protein, and 0 grams of fat. Bud Light has 6.6 grams of carbs.
Cowboys fans, the 2005 season is upon us, and the Cowboys are looking for a playoff run. Don't forget to make every game count. Pick up Miller Lite's Dallas Cowboys Tailgater 18-pack cans and 12-pack bottles for your game day tailgate or watching party. They're available now at your favorite participating retailer. Brought to you by the great-tasting, less-filling Miller Lite, the star of the tailgate. Miller, good call.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show with Jeannie from New Fine Arts, here to tell you about New Fine Arts. You know, New Fine Arts is the leading adult bookstore in the Metroplex.
Sybil, that's adult.
That's what I said, Jeannie. Adult.
New Fine Arts is your adult DVD headquarters with over 100,000 in stock and a huge selection of adult toys.
So visit one of the 3 area stores, West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. Or call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097.
So if you're an adult...
Adult, Jeannie.
Stop by today. We're open 24/7.
The buy one, get one free 4-hour adult DVD special is such a hit. We're extending it for a whole nother month. You buy any 4-hour adult DVD and you get another one free from New Fine Arts.
That's more bang for your buck.
Stop by any of the 3 Metroplex locations of New Fine Arts today.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex and lots of it.
Question: what has 4 legs, 8 cylinders, and a box set of the 100 greatest road songs? Answer: well, hello. The Gecko-mobile. Fasten your seatbelts, America. Geico is proud to present the Gecko. And he's headed your way.
Come see the Gecko appearing at Grape Fest September 8th through 11th. Yes, the Gecko from Geico will be there in person to say hello, give away free gifts for the kids, and give you a chance to spin the Gecko wheel for a special prize. He may be small, but he's the biggest name in car insurance savings, and he'll be appearing at Grape Fest, downtown Grapevine, September 8th through 11th. Look for him. He'll be looking for you.
All right, here's a great offer from proflowers.com. You don't want to miss this. It's not 1, not 2. 3 dozen assorted petite roses, just $29.99, direct from the grower. 36 beautiful petite roses, plus the free glass vase if you use my name when you go to the website. So what you do, you go to the website, proflowers.com. You look for the radio microphone in the upper right-hand corner. It says, how did you hear about us, or hear about us on radio, something like that. Click on that, type in the name Russ, you get a free vase. And then you can order the 36 petite roses, $29.99. If you can't go to the web, you can call them 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ, you get the free vase. You'll say, and I do exactly the same thing when I order. I go to the website, I type in my name, I save $10, and I get the vase. There's nobody in between you and the grower. You place the order, goes to the grower, they cut your flowers, put them in the special FedEx box with the plant food instructions on how to keep them fresh for longer, and they go out the next day. That's how fresh they are. And they always come with a 7-day freshness guarantee. You can call them 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, or pull them up on the web at proflowers.com.
Hey, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants with a math quiz. If a fast food hamburger has 21 grams of fat and our new regular 6-inch bourbon chicken sandwich has only 6 grams, which is the healthier choice? This is not a trick question. Your typical fast food chain hamburger comes complete with 21 grams of fat and 2,000 calories. But Subway Restaurant's delicious new regular 6-inch low-fat bourbon chicken sandwich comes loaded with lean chicken strips, a sassy new sweet and spicy bourbon sauce, and just 6 grams of fat, served untoasted or toasted in our fast toasting ovens. It doesn't take a math whiz to realize that Subway Restaurant's bourbon chicken sandwich has less than 1/3 the fat and calories of your basic fast food burger. So, here's Subway Restaurant's tasty new mathematical equation. Subway sandwiches plus toasting equals great taste.
Fat content based on regular 6-inch sub without cheese or non-low-fat condiments such as mayonnaise. Limited time offer at participating restaurants. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
Honey, can you come here, please?
I can't. I got to keep both hands on the wheel.
What do you mean, both hands on the wheel? What are you doing?
Fighting the G-forces in turn 3. Man, oh man, these tires are really grabbing the track.
Why'd I let you talk me into the DLP high-def TV? You know, the sales guy warned me about this.
Hold on tight, baby. We are going 3 wide down the straightaway.
Okay, big guy. So what are your plans for after the race?
Haven't got a clue. Hey, did you see me blow right by that car? Eat my dust. It's like he was standing still. Thank the sponsors and break out the champagne.
When you have an HD TV with DLP picture technology from Texas Instruments, the clarity is so razor sharp, so lifelike. You're not just watching, you're there.
You know what, honey? I gotta make a pit stop.
Excuse me?
Oh, honey, I am starving. I keep passing the fridge, but I can't stop.
Make sure your next HD TV has DLP picture technology from Texas Instruments. It doesn't get any more real than this.
It's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show, live with us from Las Vegas. James Bond, Babe, Sheena, Queen of the Jungle, and most recently, you know her from that 70s show, Tanya Roberts. Hello, Tanya. What's up?
Hey, JD. How you doing?
Absolutely fantastic. Now, not as good. You're in Vegas.
Yep.
How's it going there?
Remember how they used to call this the boxing capital of the world?
Oh, sure.
It is so turned into the entertainment capital of the world. It's insane. In the last couple of months, I saw Elton John, Cirque du Soleil's new show. I mean, there's every major artist in the world comes here to gig. It's incredible.
I was out there a few months back, and the new Steve Wynn's place was not the place called Wynn. It was not open yet. Have you seen it?
Oh, man. It's like, well, it's the biggest hotel in the world.
Oh, I know. It's unbelievable. I love the commercial with him standing on top.
I know. It's outrageous. The whole place is just off the tank, Vegas.
Man, I'd love to come out to Vegas. I understand sometimes it's hard to get a room. Now, do you have a way to help us do that?
I sure do. It's really funny because there's construction everywhere you look, and there's still not enough places for people to stay. But the cool news is, JD, that I got that the Soleil Resorts, the resort I work with, locked up thousands of room nights at the beginning of the year, and they're just giving them away as second honeymoon packages. And all your listeners have to do is grab a pen or a pencil. I'm going to give them a toll-free number, and I'll personally comp the first callers who call to 3 days and 2 nights in Vegas. While they're out here, they can also audition for Alan Thicke's Second Honeymoon television show. And if they're chosen as contestants, the grand prize in that show is a cool $1 million. Oh, and I forgot to mention that if they call within 15 minutes, we'll throw in a pair of show tickets.
Excellent.
So let me give you that number.
Let's do that. All right.
It's 866-27-GO-NOW. That's 866-27-GO-NOW.
Truly the Disneyland for adults, no doubt.
You got it, man.
Give us that number one more time.
Cool. It's 866-27-GO-NOW. That's 866-27-GO-NOW.
This promotion is sponsored by Soleil Resorts.
We just can't, Brad. Casey's too young. It's too soon.
Susan, she's going off to college. It's time to let go.
But is she really ready for her own calling plan?
Well, it's either that or our only daughter uses up all our anytime minutes calling Kyle the skateboard king.
Good point. How far is it to that Verizon Wireless store?
Not far, Susan. So drop by for unlimited in-calling to any Verizon Wireless customer from the America's Choice coverage area for only $39.99 monthly access. And for an extra $5 monthly access, Casey can enjoy unlimited in-messaging too. With unlimited text, pics, and flicks to any Verizon Wireless customer from within the National Enhanced Services area. Plus, you'll love the cool LG 5200 camera phone for only $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate.
Our baby's getting her own calling plan.
Sweet! I mean, we're really going to miss her.
So visit Verizon Wireless and switch to America's best, most reliable wireless network today. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year agreement, $20 activation, and $175 termination fees and other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is a Mediterranean-style oasis of pleasure for gentlemen. This entertainment megaplex begins with soothing palm trees everywhere, which makes us easy to spot, just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy, naked ladies in a sumptuous, free gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m., featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite or diet with salad bar, fruit bar, soups, and exquisite desserts. If you have a late night appetite for fun, the Gold Club can keep you going with the Legs and Eggs Buffet, 2 a.m. to 4 a.m. We have a new attraction for you sports fans, a newly appointed suite just for uninterrupted sports viewing 7 days a week. Call the Gold Club for details, 214-341-6643. That's 214-341-6643.
Hey, it's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show. If you haven't checked out this website, do it now. AdvancedLaserClinics.com. Why? Because Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas offers laser hair removal, acne treatments, microdermabrasion, light pulse. You may have heard this referred to as photofacial. And for those of you that don't know what all those services mean, AdvancedLaserClinics.com will explain it. Here's our September specials. Half off all mini packages. Mini packages consist of 3 treatments, and this applies to photofacial and microderm. That website will explain what that is. 214-691-4499. Call Jenna. She'll explain what that means. Xeno Blemish Zapper. You want to know what that is? How about how effective it is? Is it FDA approved? 10% off in the month of September. So we've got half off the mini packages, 10% off the Xeno Blemish Zapper. 214-691-4499. It's Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas.
For TV on your terms, call 1-800-COMCAST.
If DFW is a playground, consider him the schoolyard bully. The Russ Martin Show. Weekday afternoons at 3. KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live, 105.3.
Try an old favorite a whole new way. Try a Subway Fresh Toasted Sub. Subway, eat fresh.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, live 105.3.
Call Russ, who's impervious to all the surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
That little bitch hosed me.
She really?
Yeah.
I thought she was being awfully defiant. It's not her character to do that. But she got you. She got you mad. You were twisted.
Yeah. No, I called her during the break and went, oh, we're off the air.
Yeah.
And you're this close to living at Reunion. Did you really tell him that Misty could stay there? She said, no, Rob put me up to it.
No. Good. You did a good job, man.
She can stay.
Good. All is well.
What, Dan?
I don't know why, but I even feel better about it now.
Yeah.
What?
Because I was really uncomfortable, and I'm in a completely different room.
What are you uncomfortable about?
It was, don't get me wrong, it was damn good radio, but it was just, when you see a relationship crumble before your eyes, it's just...
not crumbling. It's keeping it under control. It is. Something like that's got to have a penalty. You tell somebody they can start doing something in your house, you got to get out of it for a while because obviously you felt too close to the situation.
Feel comfortable.
It's called distancing.
You certainly did. You handled it very well. Even though it was a hose. She's good.
It's irritating in itself.
Why? Did she pull one on you?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
Toying with your emotions.
Right.
That's not right.
No. Oh, let me guess. There'll be a penalty now.
Yes.
Same consequences, just a different means to get there.
No, it's not going to be the same consequences. I'm just trying to visualize the washer or dryer.
Yeah.
We go for a washer. She likes tropical environments.
Rainforest.
She want to go to Jamaica.
Yeah. Did she really?
She brought it up.
Go to Montego Bay. That way you don't have to take the bus rides in to Negril.
You can take that little puddle jumper instead of doing the 3-hour bus ride.
Can you see him on a puddle jumper in Jamaica?
That's true.
No.
It's better than the bus, though.
The bus, well, yeah.
I want to fly someplace like when where'd I fly? Flew to Jamaica. Stayed at Jack Tar Village.
You went straight into Montego Bay, yeah.
Yeah. Flew right there. I don't think it was 8 minutes from the airport.
About 10 minutes, right.
I'm okay with that. But I'm not going to get on something like when you guys went a couple of years ago for my birthday.
Jamaica, right.
You landed in Florida. You were there for how long?
We were an hour and a half, 2 hours.
Okay. Then you get to Jamaica. How long's the bus ride?
Hour and a half, 2 hours. Whole day, just getting there. I didn't know about that bus ride because I'm in the bus 20 minutes, finally going, are we there? And everybody looks at me and laughs. Oh, dude, you're not even close. We haven't even got the rest stop yet. Everybody on the bus knew there was a rest stop. That's how long the trip is.
And Jamaican roads are quite lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big bus, barely fits on the road.
Yeah.
Right. JD and I went there with the TV show one time. They don't stop for anything on those roads.
No.
Kids, dogs, it don't make no difference.
No. The dog they hit.
Yeah. All you hear the thump, whoop, and that's it. And there's no brakes, there's no nothing.
And Russ and I both sit up and go, we had a dog. They never even broke the conversation. The two of them in the front just kept talking. But just back, I can see it.
It's all right. There'll be another one, man.
That's exactly right. We stopped to pull over to get sugar cane, and everybody shoves the marijuana in the truck.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was walking down the beach, and this guy, he whiffs out a bushel. He goes, hey, man, want some smoke? It's like, no, thank you.
Yes. How much is it if you buy it off the street?
I don't know.
How much is it, Chloe? No. All of a sudden, everybody gets ignorant.
Yeah.
I told her at one point, instead of us going to Jamaica, why don't we just play Jamaican music in the house? We'll put the dogs in dreadlocks. We'll throw some red stripe around the house.
You're pretending to go on vacation?
Yeah.
Put some Bob Marley on.
Yeah. Stuff like that. We'll get some marijuana cigarettes.
No.
Let's get some ganja. Everything will be cool.
You're pretending to go on vacation.
Yeah.
That's sad on so many levels.
Why?
Just pretending you don't like to travel. You don't like beaches.
And here's why. I want to go someplace. Sell me on this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go someplace hot.
Yes.
Sticky.
Mm-hmm.
People don't speak the language.
Not really.
Every few feet, somebody wants a tip for something.
Yes, they do.
You got to pack up your stuff. You got to get ready. You got to get on a plane. You got to get there. You got to deal with all these people getting there and coming back.
Mm-hmm.
Why? When I can stay at home, lay out by the pool, and get tanked and not really care.
I agree. Joey and I had the same conversation. I'm going,
But you like to travel.
Well, I do like the beaches, though. I love the ocean.
Okay, it's not worth that much to me.
No.
You would like a place like Destin, Florida. It's about a 2-hour plane ride. Get out.
You're there.
Beach. Still in this country.
Right.
People speak the language.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to tip a bunch of people. Everything's cool.
Crystal clear blue water.
All right.
Very pretty.
I'm fine with that. What conversation did you enjoy having?
I just told her, I said, now that I have a house, this is the first time we've had a vacation that I've had a home with a pool. I'm like, it occurs to me I could sit in my backyard, which I've worked very hard to make it very nice.
Right.
And I wouldn't have to go anywhere.
Yeah. You got all of this stuff, and you're going to pack up and get away from it. That's what I don't get.
Somehow she talked me into it. Next thing I know, we're going to Cancun.
Are you paying? I thought she couldn't get off.
Oh, she found some time. I apparently misunderstood.
Yeah.
Mm.
Who's paying for the trip?
She's paying her half. I paid for it up front, but she's paying her half.
So she going to pay you back?
Uh-huh. She said she is. What?
Mm-hmm. When this started, this was a JD, get out of town, get away from everybody, everything trip. I'm going to go down there and just shut it all out.
I know. Now she's going.
Yeah.
And we went from St. Martin, which is where I wanted to go, to Cancun, which is where she wanted to go.
How'd that play?
St. Martin was very expensive to begin with, and we found a really good deal in Cancun. I mean, cheap. Our airfare is $120 a person round trip. You can't get to Austin for that.
What's it cost to stay?
The whole trip altogether is about $630, and that's
both of you.
Yeah, 4 nights in a 5-star hotel.
How long does it take to get there?
Hour and a half, 2.
I could sit through that.
Yeah.
Hold on. Yes, Mike.
Hey, Russ. Hey, Greg Dragon.
Hello.
I don't know if you guys listened to The Edge in the morning, but they mentioned how Bob Denver just passed away.
Mm-hmm.
They actually did mention how he died of complications from the radiation or chemo or whatever it is.
Yeah, he had, I didn't know about this. He had throat cancer.
Yeah.
They took out his voice box.
Oh, no.
When we had him on January of, was it this year?
It was.
Yeah. That was some of the problems he was going through. And once they took out his voice box, he was gone.
That was it.
So what about it, Mike?
But, no, I think
Is that the gay morning show?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
The gay one, Jagger, he started talking crap about him. He was like, well, I don't think anyone would care. No one's heard out of him in the past 5 years, so I don't think anyone would pay attention to it.
Mm.
I was like, that's a little shady, so I don't know if you had heard that or not.
No.
So, yeah.
Maybe it was liking because all Bob Denver smoked was weed.
Yeah, really. Some gay aggression out on everybody.
You got it?
Yes.
All right. Thanks, Mike.
God.
Hi, Jeffrey.
How's it going, Russ?
Good.
Hey, I just wanted to let you know that Pugs and Kelly were talking some smack about you on the air today.
What was this?
Oh, yeah, about the fundraiser where they didn't know if they could accept cash or not.
Right.
They were just calling you an idiot and saying how unfair it was for you to be ragging on them about that at their own fundraiser.
Where they got on the air and they said, we don't know if we can take cash or not.
Right.
And this call-in that you're going to do, you know an hour in advance that you're going to do it.
Time for research.
Yeah.
Correct.
So you get up off your ass, you go ask somebody, can we still take cash? The answer is yes or no. You don't get on the air and look like a turd.
Right. Do me a favor, next time you see her, run a tape measure across her wide ass back and let me know how big that thing is.
I'm on it, thank you. You know what? I'm only on Wellbutrin. I'm not on Valium.
I know.
I don't mind crawling up their ass. You could be upset about it all you want. Go get some answers and then get on the air.
Keep your facts correct. Especially when there's enough confusion out there as it is.
Right.
With the hurricane.
If you got people coming out and they're bringing stuff and they've already loaded up a truck, it's really a freaking good idea to get on the air and say, here's what we need, here's what we don't need, here's what you do. Simple enough. Because if you get on the air and say, I don't know, well then what?
Why are you on the air?
Yeah, what are you telling me? I don't know.
Stay tuned.
So I'm going to get there and find out what. I don't know. It's all very confusing. It's so windy.
Yeah. Hot. Who knew?
Did anybody hear this?
Heard a little bit of it.
Who was? This sounds more like something Kelly would say as opposed to Pugs.
Kelly just got on and was kind of complaining about it, but I don't think she called you an idiot or anything like that. Not to really defend what was going on in the show, but I heard it, and they were just aggravated. They said that that they donated their own time and didn't really know. But I heard the call-in, and Pugs did say, he goes, I don't know if we're accepting money. Let me go and find out. I will let you know. He said that on the call.
Then that's fair enough.
Yeah. So he
But nobody said that. So then that's my mistake. And I'm okay with that. That's the Wellbutrin. But if she wants to get pissy, I don't mind crawling up that thing that used to have stuff come out of it. Crawl up her ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he did say that. He says, I don't know what's going on. Let me go find out. I will let everyone know. That's
fair enough.
All he said. And all the other locations were taking cash, and they raised quite a bit of cash. That's what I heard. So
good. Well, then I'm okay with that.
Alrighty. Unless
I haven't decided.
Okay.
It's an eternal struggle with this medicine.
Yeah. You want to crawl up somebody's butt, but you're finding yourself not really motivated to do so?
Yeah, I'm just stopping at the hole.
Right. In each case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's going to damn the show in the long run.
No, it's not. No, the show's the last couple of weeks have been great. Really good energy, and they were always great before that. But I can tell a difference in you just in the last 2 weeks.
What kind of difference?
A good one.
So what happened up until that?
They were awesome.
How were we able to struggle along the past 5 years?
We haven't struggled at all. Still number one. Still great.
is the light at the end of the tunnel just getting
dimmer and dimmer?
Yeah.
I know it's just you seem. What's a good analogy? You see more control of all the different elements, and you don't seem to be as aggravated by little stuff that sometimes distracts you. That's a good thing. The talent is there, still there. It's just as interesting, just as funny. Mm-hmm. You just seem to be more in control of all the elements that are clicking around you. What? Chloe, don't move away. Just because he can't kick me from here, he's not going to kick you.
O'Malley turned the lights out.
I didn't see that.
He got on the floor. O'Malley, you coward.
All right. Well, now there are two different people on the phone. One guy says she tore into you, and the other line says they weren't bagging.
Okay.
So now people are just trying to stir up stuff. And that's not going to work because I'm narcotized.
No, you're still able to get angry. You got angry at Amy a while ago, so you're still able to cross that line.
That was refreshing.
Yes.
Because I was worried that the stuff Venegas got me on is just kind of...
going to keep you from ever crossing that line of...
Yeah.
No, you were thoroughly pissed, even though it was a hose on you. I could see it. You're right. You were mad. Even when you closed the mics, you were like, I'm going to kill her.
Yeah. Yeah, because I asked you guys if you wanted to stay in the studio and listen to the phone call. JD gets out a little notepad.
Yeah, I'm going to take some notes. I don't know what to say.
The stuff I do doesn't seem to work with you and Joy. Because when you guys have an argument, you tell her to go home.
Yeah, she don't.
She don't.
No. She looks at me like, yeah, as if.
I got a better chance of understanding the Matrix than how somebody says, I'm not leaving.
That's just her confrontational style.
Has she ever gone home when you said, you know what, I got to have just some time to calm down? Go home.
Mm-mm. I've left before.
Oh, no. You left.
Yeah. Somebody had to.
Somebody said leave, and she's not leaving, so obviously it was for me.
I'm going to quit throwing myself out of this house. This is ridiculous. No, that's not actually true. She has left a couple times, gone to a hotel.
Okay.
A couple times.
But the times that she didn't leave, you said, all right, I need you to go home. And she said, I'm not going anywhere.
Well,
and what did you say?
It's not really like that. Her style is to, I'm staying here until we solve this. I'm not going to walk away from this. We have a problem. Let's solve it. And my deal is, I don't want to have to kill you.
Right.
So
my solution and yours right now, they're way different. Why don't you go home so maybe later we come closer to being on the same page? Because right now, this don't look good for you.
No. That's my style. Is I need to get away. I want to get out of the situation. Let me calm down. And I'll come back. Hers is I'm not letting go of this. We're going to sit here and talk about it.
Right.
So finally, I just go. Most of the time, I go. Why don't you go upstairs and just there's a whole bunch of things up there you could do.
Right.
And not be down here near the death zone.
This is ground zero. It would be really good for you to get away from it. Run.
Soon.
This is going to be a mandatory evacuation. Go.
Yes.
All right. All right, hold on. Hi, Steve.
Hey, Russ. She started the show this morning talking about she had a major problem with somebody there at the station with station personnel. Then she went on to break it down. She didn't think it was fair for you to criticize Pugs for not having the information he should have had to start with.
So, was she bagging on me or no?
Yeah, she was bagging on
you. All right. Hi, Kenny.
Nah, she wasn't bagging on you.
All right, we're done.
All safe.
And you know what? I didn't go out and do anything, so even if they got it wrong, they did more than I did. So there you have it.
They were up, and they did a lot, I understand.
And I get emails that says, how come you're not out doing something for the hurricane victims?
Yeah, I get that, too.
You know what? I don't wait for something to come along. Everything we do with this show goes back into the Police Fire Foundation.
That's your foundation.
Now, granted, that money we spend on ourselves and bongs.
No, we don't. Not a penny. Now that we formed that foundation after 9/11, just in case we have problems here in Dallas-Fort Worth.
Right.
Remember, we were going to get together and put some money in New York, and you said, wait a minute, why don't we have some money set aside in case, God forbid, something happened here in North Texas? We have a fund to draw from.
So now we're covered. I'm still surprised that no New Orleans officers have died. The line of duty. 2 committed suicide.
Yeah, I've got that story. Unable to handle just the lawlessness. You'd think they just get out of town or turn the badge in versus kill themselves, but
they couldn't get out.
No. Just the videotape of the TV crew that walked into the Walmart and caught the cops shoplifting or looting.
Really?
Yeah. They walk around the corner. One of the officers has a basket full of just stuff, and the other one...
Well, like what kind of stuff?
Shoes and shorts and shirts.
Could they have been taking this someplace
other
than home?
Could have been, except when the TV camera turned the corner. They kind of just follow them for a minute, kind of like, let's just see what's going on here. As soon as the officer, the one female officer, sees them, she looks in the camera and the guy goes, what are you doing? Just doing my job. And she looks real guilty.
Oh.
And walks away from the camera. Instead of,
they could have been.
We're here collecting this for that, and then I want you to get out of here, by the way. What are you doing in here?
Yeah, I don't know that I would be following cops around.
I don't think so.
If there's nobody else.
Well, but the weird part was the Walmart was filled with looters. I mean, there were kids driving by the cop on bicycles, and the cops weren't doing anything. They weren't stopping people.
See, I heard one story where they went in and they were getting drugs and stuff for
I heard about that one from a pharmacy.
Yeah, but I saw the video.
Oh.
It appears to be shopping.
It's like for that last week, nothing applied.
No rules. Nothing. It's just so surreal.
It didn't matter what your job was or what you did before all of this happened. When that hurricane came in, it's like it just washed out all sensibility, and the rules went away with it.
Yeah. I got one of the audio clips today is one of the people describing the inside of the Superdome. And of course, Oprah's there yesterday. She wants to get in. She wants to see it. And the mayor's going, you're not getting in.
Yeah, you couldn't get in a shoe store. You're not getting in here.
That's basically kind of what he said. He goes, you don't want to see inside. She goes, yes, I do. And I have a right to see. He goes, no, you don't. They argue back and forth. I had the audio.
Oh, yeah, let me hear that.
Okay.
What was her... What was her argument? That I got the right to get in there?
It's just like, I want to see it. And he tries to be nice. He goes, there's dogs running loose in there. Because you don't want to be in there.
And who's she talking about? The mayor or the governor?
Mayor. Nagin. Cut number 9 is the first one. It's 42 seconds. And then cut number 10 is the second. This is from Oprah on Tuesday.
All right. Here it comes.
That's Superdome. You wait till you see it if you go in there. I don't advise you to go in there.
Why?
And
because there's dogs running loose in there. There's dead bodies in there. There's stench in there like you couldn't imagine. I will tell you, Oprah, I wouldn't want you to go in.
No, but I do. I really do want to go in and see for myself.
I don't think you do.
Yes, I do. I really do.
I don't think you do.
I really do.
Well,
I think she does.
Who can we call? Can we just open the door so I can see?
It's not safe to even open the doors due to some of the things that are in there.
That's some guy at the door. That's the security guard.
Were there people in there at the time?
That I don't know. I would imagine there's...
Because they're talking about it like it's empty and all that's left in there is waste.
Yeah, well, like JD said, if it was from yesterday's show, obviously everyone had already been evacuated from the dome at that point.
Okay, so this is the aftermath.
Yeah.
Well, what is it you think you're going to... You know what? But I've seen reports from inside there already.
Yeah.
After everybody's gone.
Well, I don't know why he was keeping around. Why is Oprah down there in the middle of it? Just...
I'm sure their defense is, we're down here to show the devastation and bring out the human element so people will give money.
Okay.
Problem is, we've been looking at that for 5 or 6 days.
Right, we get it.
What is it that you're going to cover that
CNN.
all the other news networks missed?
Right. It's just she wants to be there.
She brought a bunch of celebrities down with her so they could, Julia Roberts and Chris Rock, and, they go around and they're crying. I mean, and I'm sure it's a tragic situation, but why don't they give some of their own money? And
I think Oprah did.
Yeah, she did.
Oh, did she?
Did they go to New Orleans or did they go to the Astrodome? Because I saw a lot of the celebrities went down to comfort the people at the Astrodome.
Some of them went to New Orleans.
Okay. Well, they really ought to stay out of there.
Or if you're going to go, take a smaller entourage like Sean Penn did.
Yes.
Just with 2 or 3 people so you can get one extra person in the boat.
All different photo angles.
Yeah.
Can we just open the door so I can see?
It's not safe to even open the doors due to some of the things that are in there.
Why?
It's nasty, to say the least.
No, but I'm really a strong woman. I really am.
I don't think you're not, but I'm just under orders to my chain of command.
So I'm under orders not to let people in. I don't care that you're Oprah.
What's cut 10?
Cut number 10 is they're talking. It just continues. They argue about the Superdome.
I don't want to make a big deal about this, but this is why I feel I should be let in. Because you had thousands of people who were in here for 6 days. You had thousands of people who were in here for 6 days who had no place to go. So I don't understand now why it's such a big deal that I can't be in to see where thousands of people had to live for 6 days.
All right, let me ask you this. We're going to let you in this building.
Yeah.
Or you relieving us of all liability as a result of us advising you not to go in this building?
There's no liability.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's it. It just clips off.
How does it end? She say, yeah, okay?
I don't know if she ended up getting in the building or not.
I don't think so.
Well, why you give me the audio and there's no resolve to this?
I didn't know. Somebody will know if she got in or not. Oprah's on when I'm on the air, so I didn't see it. Guy number 11 is one of the survivors describes what it was like inside the Superdome.
Does he finish the sentence?
He does, actually. This one's finished.
We had dead bodies. We had rape.
There was the children go use the bathroom. There was raping them. There were boys waiting in the bathroom for the children, and they raped the children, have sex with them. One little girl they raped and they killed them. You see the bodies?
These children had to walk through bodies.
Well, had to step over bodies.
They was traumatized. But these children, we stuck together and we kept their spirits up. We didn't have any water. We didn't have any food. There was so much stuff out of control. They had teenage.
The one place that you think you can go to where you're sheltered from everything.
Yeah, and they had cops.
The violence, the weather, and somehow it all got in.
It all came in with them.
It's like all the
horrible,
the bad things of New Orleans somehow got into this shelter.
Yeah, here they were taking sniper shots now at the guys trying to fix the cell phone towers. That happened today.
They say why?
No. They haven't caught anybody. They just know the guys are up on the towers are getting sniped at. Nobody got shot. And when that happens, they bring cops in, they kick in apartment doors, they try to find out who it is, and they have not been able to locate whoever did it.
I'm sure there's an element down there that hopes everyone will leave and they'll have run of the place.
Right. It's like
they got like 10,000 people left.
It was a John Carpenter movie.
Escape from New York.
Yeah. What it kind of turned into.
Mm-hmm.
They snipe, they keep everybody out, then all of a sudden you got your own territory.
But to what end?
Who knows?
You're out of
if
food.
It made sense, we wouldn't be asking any. We wouldn't be asking any questions.
No food, you have no water, you have no anything.
But
But you have a port that is vital to the country, and eventually...
Well, you're not going to keep it.
Well, that's... But I know that, and you know that, but they may think, hey, we'll get enough, we'll section off a little area, it'll be ours.
Absolutely insane.
I think JD's got a good point. Just because you got it doesn't mean they're going to let you have it. What?
Oh, nothing.
Oh, we need a break?
Yes.
All right. We'll be back. We'll finish when we get back.
Bust it.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Serial criminals play the ultimate mind games. FBI profilers just play them better.
Mandy Patinkin, Criminal Minds, special premiere, CBS Thursday, September 22nd.
AirTran Airways has super low fares to over 40 cities, business class on every flight, and all new planes. And if that wasn't awesome enough, we now guarantee that this will never happen.
Hi, I think I'm sitting by the window next to you.
Hey there, hey there, hey there!
Oh, great. A megaphone.
Today only, 9,000 horses of triple extreme fury, the Planinator!
Yeah, sounds just like a monster truck announcer.
Are you going to eat your pretzels? Pretzels, pretzels!
Well, that's funny. I have a tape deck there with the monster truck noises. Lucky me.
We should ask for another blanket. Blanket, blanket!
Give me that megaphone.
Hey.
Loser.
Everything you love about AirTran Airways, plus no monster truck rally announcer guy.
Hey there!
That's the AirTran promise. AirTran Airways, go. There's nothing stopping you. And right now, all AirTran Airways destinations are on sale. Book at airtran.com by September 20th, 2005, and fly by February 1st, 2006. 7-day advance purchase required. Blackout dates apply.
So, there you are shopping for car insurance online. You've got rates, you've got coverages, and whoa, you've got questions. Am I comparing apples to apples or oranges to kumquats? With Progressive Direct, you'll know. Just go to Progressive.com and you'll get our rate and the rates of our top competitors. Plus, you'll see a clear, easy-to-read chart that shows how rates and coverages compare. And if you have a question, call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE anytime. You'll talk directly to a licensed insurance professional who will have the answers you need. They can even see your online information so you can pick up right where you left off. The answers you want, any way you want them, so you can be sure you're making a smart decision. Just go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Think easier. Think Progressive. Available in most states and situations. Progressive Housing and Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
Very recently, there was a very big announcement. Huge, you could say. Humongous, enormous, gigantic, even ginormous. Yes, this announcement is so big, it's worthy of made-up words. What is this fantastic announcement? Well, if you don't know, it must be for a reason. Because this announcement is so big that everyone everywhere who is anyone knows about it. And people who weren't anyone anywhere became somebody somewhere once they heard this news. It's that important. So, assuming you were in a faraway land where they don't have radio commercials, here's a second chance. And so you don't miss it again, a countdown. 4, 3, 2... New Heineken Premium Light. One more time in case you sneezed or something. Heineken Premium Light. It's here. It's the birth of a light beer you could actually call delicious. It's a light beer worthy of the name Heineken. It's in a class by itself. And it's finally here. Heineken Premium Light. It's all about the beer. Heineken Premium Light Lager Beer, Heineken USA, White Plains, New York. Enjoy Heineken Light responsibly.
Hi, Jeffrey.
Hi, Russ.
I'd like to talk about today with D&M Auto Leasing.
Well, golly, it seems like there's a whole bunch to talk about now with 05, 06s both out now. So you've got still got big rebates on 05s. The 06 models are already starting to release some rebates. So if you're flexible on an 05, 06, most of them do not have new body style changes. So you're talking about same looking vehicle.
Okay.
If you're flexible, we can shop around for the best possible vehicle for you. In some cases, it might be an 05. In other cases, it may be an 06. So if you're flexible there and you don't care whether it's an 05 or 06, we can really line up a perfect deal for you.
Are the employee discounts still in place for the like GM and who else?
Yes, most of them have extended them through the 30th of September.
Okay.
Some of them went away as of yesterday, but they've already reassessed, and they're going to come out with new ones. Probably have those today.
All right.
Nobody's going to take away the rebates altogether. They just can't. It's too competitive of market, and everybody's offering something, so you can't be the only person out there not giving some rebate or some incentives.
I think slowed down a lot since the gas prices went up.
Yeah, though they slowed down on utility vehicles, and now you're getting a run on Honda Civics, Toyota Corollas, Nissan Altimas, vehicles like that get 25 plus miles per gallon. So there's a huge demand for those cars, and as gas prices stay where they're at, I would imagine that it's going to stay that way for quite a while.
All right, you go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. You see all this information, or you can call any area code, 35LEASE, 35LEASE. It's D&M Auto Leasing. Thanks, Jeffrey.
You bet.
I'm a second grade school teacher on a teacher's salary, which can be limiting. I was pretty sure that LASIK was completely out of my budget until one of the teachers at my school told me about Booth Eye Care and Laser Center and Dr. Booth. He offers a special savings plan for teachers and their families. I met Dr. Booth personally at my free consultation. He assured me that he would help make my wavefront custom view intralacic procedure affordable. Well, as you can probably guess, today I have 20/15 vision, and as Dr. Booth promised, it was affordable, even on a teacher's salary. Thanks, Dr. Booth, for my incredible new sight. My second graders thank you, too.
When it comes to fantastic vision, choose Dr. Booth, the nation's most experienced intralacic surgeon. Great vision and affordable financing options are a free screening away. Call 214-328-0444. On the web, it's boothwithanelasercenter.com. That's 214-328-0444. Call today.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
Together for the first time ever, John Mellencamp and John Fogerty.
I was born in a small town.
Incredible artists.
Cool as can be in a peaceful world.
John Mellencamp. One incredible night.
There's a family on the right.
John Fogerty.
I ain't no fortunate one.
John Mellencamp and John Fogerty. Friday, September 9th, Smirnoff Music Center. John Mellencamp. John Fogerty. Together. Get your reserved seat tickets on sale now through Ticketmaster, including Fiesta, Foley's, and Tower Records. Call 214-373-8000 or online at Ticketmaster.com. John Mellencamp and John Fogerty, one night only, this Friday night at Smirnoff Music Center. Presented by VH1 and VH1 Classic.
Thank you for calling DART. How may I help you?
I need some directions, please.
Of course, sir. Where are you wanting to go?
Well, I live in Plano, and there's a place for lunch in West Village my wife loves.
Well, the red line departs downtown Plano at 11:28. Get off at City Place, then take the M line to West Village. Should take less than 45 minutes.
Great. Then I want to go to her favorite store downtown.
Bus Route 21 departs Cole and Lemon at 1:52. Takes about 15 minutes to get to Elm and Ackerd.
Perfect. How about the zoo?
Back on the red line at Ackerd Station, and you'll be there in under 15 minutes. So, what's the occasion?
It's my wife's birthday. She loves the zoo.
And the other places?
Right, those. I kind of forgot her anniversary.
I understand, sir.
With convenient features like our rider guideline, online trip planner, and easy-to-understand route maps, DART makes getting almost anywhere a lot simpler. Just call 214-979-1111 or visit dart.org for details.
Is there anything else I can help you with today?
Do you know a good florist? I might need some flowers, too.
DART. Working hard to make the going easy.
That's Condoms to Go and Sarah's Secret with 8 convenient locations.
10.
What?
10.
10 what?
10 convenient locations.
10? When did that happen?
July 1st.
Oh, so now you guys have 10 stores throughout Dallas, Plano, Carrollton, Kaufman, and DeSoto.
Yeah, except these new stores are in Frisco and in Addison.
Really? You know, Shameless is in Frisco and Addison, giving them a little run for the money, huh?
No, not exactly. We bought Shameless in Frisco and Addison.
Ooh, a hostile takeover, huh?
No, no hostility whatsoever. The owner guy called me and said, hey, I'm selling Shameless. You want them? And I said, sure. So
where exactly are these new stores of yours?
Well, the one in Frisco is on Preston, just south of Warren, next to the Burger and Shake place. And the one in Addison is off of Inwood between Beltline and Spring Valley, next to that indoor soccer place.
Well, okay then. Now, with 10 convenient locations to service you better, it's Condoms to Go and Sarah's Secret.
And temporarily Shameless.
For a store location nearest you, call 214-361-7444 or go to condomstogousa.com.
Yep.
You call 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. You can do what I'm doing, which is talking to Mark Frankel. Hey, Mark.
How are you, JD?
Marvelous day. Also, your website, 800thedogs.com. You have something on there we were talking about the other day we touched on, which is the car dealer issue. What is that now?
Absolutely. Just like everything else in life, there's really good dealers out there, and then there's some bad apples, and it's so easy. Pull that paperwork that's stuck in your glove box, give us a holler, fax it over. I'm going to review it for free and let you know if you were treated fairly.
Okay.
And, you mentioned at the beginning you're talking to me, and that's also something very important. When you call us, when you call Frankel and Frankel, you're going to get a lawyer on the phone. A lawyer's going to answer your questions, not some paralegal. And that's in all the areas of law, whether it be the car dealer issues, car wrecks, bankruptcy, family law. The call, the consultation are always free. Talk to a lawyer and see if we're right for you.
And I don't think people realize how important that is, that you guys, you're actually talking to a lawyer as opposed to an assistant in the office. But that's a really good part about calling the Frankels. Call them at 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. It's legal representation with Bite. Thanks, Mark.
Hey, thanks, JD.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
You want game? This fall, ESPN's Game Plan pay-per-view package has more than 150 extra college football games, key matchups, major conferences, traditional rivalries. Order today by calling 1-800-COMCAST to get the early bird package for only $99. Games telecast locally may also be included in ESPN Game Plan. Game subject to local blackout. Subscription subject to applicable sales tax. Commercial locations require an appropriate license agreement. Service may not be available in all areas.
Oh, hey, man, we're almost there. We'll be out of cell range at the spot, so I got to call you now. It's off the map, too, so grab a pin, okay? All right, once you load up the Amigos and Boards and Chicas, cross the border to Tijuana and head down the coast. Now, you're looking for kilometer 146, all right? There's a cerveceria right there. Load up on ice and Dos Equis. You get that? Dos Equis, you tourist, the lager in the green bottle with the 2 red X's. It has something the locals call sabor, flavor to you and me. All right, kilometer 146. Hang it right there onto a washboard road and take it like 12 miles. And then, you know what? Just drive till you hit ocean and listen off to either side of the point for a party louder than the surf. That'll be us. Park, and by that point, those Dos Equis better be well iced, and that Dos Equis better be Dos Equis. We'll have to turn you back around. One must obey local rules. All right, later. See you there.
Smooth, refreshing Dos Equis. Experience the flavor of Mexico.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Responsibly means 21. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Honey, why are there bleachers in the family room?
I thought it could use a little makeover.
Is that a scoreboard?
Yeah, lighting can really change a room.
And what happened to my carpet?
It's turf. Hey, if you're gonna watch football, you gotta go all the way. Yo, Beer Man!
It's football season. You ready? Sign up for Charter Digital with the sports tier for the best college and pro football action, along with basketball, baseball, and extreme sports on channels like NFL Network, ESPN Classic, ESPN News, and Fuel. Plus, Charter Digital delivers over 100 channels of movies, news, kid shows, and more.
Sweetie, why is there a marching band and cheerleaders on the front lawn?
Halftime show.
Got it.
Get Charter digital packages starting as low as $39.99 per month for 3 months. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER today. Offer expires October 21st, 2005. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
Put that almost down.
Let's roll!
Radio. Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, Love Live. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Kiss.
This is Chief Dan Chisholm of the River Oaks Police Department. On Saturday, September 10th, police officers and firefighters from around North Texas will be honored in Russ Martin's 4th annual Heroes Parade. It's the largest parade of its kind in the world. Please help honor those who protect us every single day. For more information, go to russmartin.com. Thank you.
Are you talking about Dan O'Malley or Dan Lewis?
O'Malley.
Oh, what did Dan do?
Russ, didn't know if you're aware of O'Malley doing this, but every single time I've called in with a question or comment for you, maybe 10 times last month, I told Dan on the phone, he's laughed or said it was a good one, and then freaking hung up on me and asked you on the air like he thought it was his own idea. I was just talking with one of my friends this weekend, and he said Dan does that to him a lot as well. Dan Lewis sucked some real big donkey stuff, but at least he'd let me get through occasionally. Please, oh, please make Dan spin the wheel for those of us who he has blocked. Love the show anyway.
Are you doing that, you little sneak?
Yeah, it was over 3 years, and everything I've ever said on the show has been from some idiot on the phone. I don't have an original idea in me. No, that's BS. There are people that will do that, though. They'll call in, and obviously, since even though I may just be placating them by laughing and then hanging up on them, and if I use it, it could be because that they probably couldn't communicate it very properly or very well.
What are some of the prerequisites that you have to get on the air? Somebody calls up, and what's the easiest thing to do to get hung up on?
First of all, if you're on a really terrible cell and it sounds like you have your phone you're hanging it out the window,
right?
It's obviously poor quality, so that's number one right there.
Okay.
And obviously you don't have to say anything for that.
All right.
The other one is can I understand you? You'd be surprised at some of the people that call in. You don't understand half the stuff they say, or they have a difficult time.
I'm sorry, I couldn't understand what you were telling me. If you can't understand what they're saying, they don't get on.
Right, they can't speak clearly enough.
Even if they have a good point, it's like you're not going to be able to communicate once you get on, so I'm not putting you through to Russ.
Right, or even if they have a good point and it took them, 35 seconds to get there, that's if even I've hung on that long.
I'll tell you what, I'm going to pick up one of these lines ringing, and you screen it like you normally would. Ready?
Yeah.
All right.
Russ Martin Show.
I want to ask Russ a serious question, and the question is, does he think that the raping and murdering that happened in the Superdome would have happened if the people in the Superdome had been white? And I'm dead serious.
All right, that's a fair enough question. What's your name?
My name's Greg.
Greg or Craig?
Greg.
Greg. All right, just do me a favor. Make sure you keep your radio turned all the way down. When Russ says your name, start talking, and then I'll put you right there, okay?
Thanks.
All right, hang on.
And you do that every time?
Yeah, a slight vary a little bit here and there, but not much.
Let's do another one.
Okay.
For some reason, it's fascinating.
Because you're never on that side of the glass.
Right.
Start talking.
Russ Martin Show.
Yeah, he's an a-hole.
Russ Martin Show.
Dan Tossos in the morning.
Russ Martin Show. Hello. And click.
All right. And that's typical.
Yeah. With the exception, obviously, of the people knowing that you're picking them up live on the air. Therefore, they really like to call in.
Gavin talked to you and Tassos about a show yet?
Just the one we have on Saturdays.
Nothing else?
No. And then he had us fill in Monday for Pugs and Kelly.
Why?
They still have no plans for mornings.
Oh, I know.
They have to, come January whatever, or whenever Stern decides he's going over to Sirius, they got to stick something in there.
Got to have some kind of a plan that they're just not letting people in on.
When Gary was here from the Stern Show, he said, even off the air, he said, they got no plan.
Hard to believe.
I don't know what the holdup is. There's got to be somebody they could shove in there.
But I wonder if any of the stations around the country have picked somebody and just gone with them. No, and Stern's going away. Hey, let's go ahead and get settled for the fall.
Actually, I think there was someone I think Stern just lost one of his affiliates. I want to say it was Columbus, Ohio.
I think it was.
Yeah, and they put a new guy on early.
What, at those two weasels that were at the Eagle?
I heard that the name was Grego, but there are 50 Gregos in radio. I don't know if it's the same one or not.
That's what I would do. I would go ahead and get a jump on the fall. That way, later down the road when the December comes around and people are buying off that ratings time, you already have some numbers established. Stern's going away anyway. Why not take that fall book to establish your new guy?
Because you got to give all the advertising dollars back.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
So if you dumped him in September and said, we're going to start our own morning show.
Bunch of cash. Yeah.
No, they'll ride him out to the end. Weasel.
Yeah, buddy.
That was quick.
Very fast.
What are you doing? Working. You got a morning show yet?
Yeah.
Seriously?
Yeah.
What is it?
Well, we can't say.
Who is it?
We can't say that stuff.
Oh.
But
When did-
correct. We will be more than happy to. I want Stern till the end.
When did this happen?
Pretty recently.
This week, last week, a month ago?
I would say, yeah, about a month ago.
How come I don't know about this?
Because we've been sworn to secrecy at all levels.
I thought you said this was going through me. Didn't you?
Yeah, he did.
What happened with that?
Pass it by.
There are details that I can tell you, but I can't tell you on the air.
Oh.
But it's a done deal? And Russ knows nothing about it?
Like I said, there are details that I can tell you, but I can't tell you on the air.
All right. Can you tell me what the show is off? What the show is off the air? Who the show is?
Nah.
You can't tell me?
I can tell you there are bigger pictures. I don't know how to say it without...
Well, let me take you off the air and just tell me what you can tell me. Hang on a second. All right, go ahead.
Am I really off the air?
Hold on. All right, you're off. You're off. Turn the monitor on in your office. Do you hear me? Say something. Did you hear that? Okay, do you hear that gap between me talking? That's where you're not.
Yeah.
All right, good. Who is it? You're not on the air. I'm not going to repeat it. I understand. You didn't make this decision. Who is it? Well, obviously nobody trusts you with anything. Who is it? Who is it?
What?
No, he doesn't know.
Oh.
Just tell me the name of the show and I'll drop it. I'm not going to say anything on the air. I still work here. How could you not know?
Screaming about.
Did you hear that?
Yeah. I could hear him screaming. I couldn't hear what he said. What did he say? What?
You're back on.
Can't believe you did that.
I didn't repeat anything important. He's screaming, if you're going to repeat everything I say, why'd you take me off the air? Yeah. You haven't told me the show. That's all I want to know who it is.
Okay.
Hang on. You're back off. Who is it? Who is it? You're not going to tell me?
There's nothing to say at this time.
But you know who it is.
I can't comment.
Last chance.
I'd comment if I were you.
No, I don't know.
All right. I'll find out. Rob.
Okay.
And Rob's done his testosterone for the day, by the way.
Yeah.
He's already
He can strangle me. Seriously, there's nothing.
All right, then. At least we get something out of this bit. Here he comes.
There's nothing to... Come on, don't. No, get that away. Jesus. I told you already.
Rob, don't shock him. That's not as funny.
No.
What's he saying?
I can't understand you, Gavin.
Get him off me!
I can't help you unless you calm down.
He's got him in a headlock.
Does he?
Yeah.
Rob, don't shock him.
Call him off.
Huh?
Call him off.
I can't.
Yes, you can.
No, I forget the command. What's the name of the morning show?
If I knew, I'd tell you. The guy's strangling me.
I'm going to take you off the air, and this will be your last chance. Hold on. You're off. Who is it? You don't know.
Why are you repeating this? God!
One more time. All right, Rob, snap it off.
No, Rob, don't. Stop him. Stop him. What's he doing?
All right, let him go, Rob. Let him go. What was he doing, Dan?
Say it louder!
Rob, let him go.
He picked him up by his neck.
He's not letting go!
Straight off the ground?
Yeah, well, it was still in the headlock, but he just sort of lifted him.
Not letting go!
All right, Rob, turn him loose.
Well, that was nice. Rob put him back in his chair.
Thoughtful. God, you are evil. Let him go.
I wonder when they're going to spring on everybody what the show is.
I have no clue. Maybe they're still in contract negotiations. And they just haven't signed anything yet.
Gavin.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Holding my throat.
Let me ask you this, and then I'll drop it. I don't want to know who the show is, but do you know? Huh?
That's a really good question.
Do you know? I'm just curious if the information has come down as far as you. I don't care who it is. It's not going to affect me in any form or fashion.
Well,
as far as I'm concerned, we go off the air from 6 to 11.
Mm-hmm.
No, the information has not come to me.
So you really don't know? Yeah. You got 5 months before you got a new morning show in, and they haven't told you anything.
I realize that.
I think you're lying to me.
Why would I lie? In the 2 years that you've known me, I've never once lied to you. Why would I start?
I don't know. It's just a different vibe.
Yeah.
It doesn't make any sense.
No, he's holding back something.
Yeah, program director in the 5th largest market. Seems like he would know.
Yeah, the Whiz Kid. He was the big shot in Las Vegas. He's sort of the programming.
Oh, I'm sorry.
The programming Whiz Kid.
I mean, I thought you said whiz.
No, he's the programming genius.
Okay. Yeah, they'd have to tell him.
Sure.
You do know, don't you, Gavin?
My face is red.
Congratulations.
Is that from holding in the lie?
Mm-hmm.
You think I'd tell you if the guy was strangling me?
I don't know. I don't know the power of your weaselness.
I thought we got past that.
You being a corporate weasel?
Yeah.
That never goes away. When did they tell you that they're going to let you in on it?
We don't know.
You told me there were details you could tell me off the air. So far, you haven't told me anything.
Right.
Are you bowing up to me?
Kind of is.
No, I'm not bowing up to you at all.
He's afraid of the bigger weasel.
Who are you afraid of? David Henry? Purdy?
I'm not afraid of anyone.
Oh, you're not?
Uh-oh.
Not like anyone above me.
Yeah. All right, I'm getting nothing out of you. The best part of this was you getting strangled.
Yeah.
I hope he never tells us.
Why?
Other reason? There's no reason for Rob to go in there and choke him.
It's true. Mr. would be gone.
Yeah. No hints, no nothing.
If I know it, Jesus!
I didn't send him in there.
Throw him off!
I didn't send him in there.
Send him off.
I didn't send him in.
Get him off.
I don't think it works that way. No.
Get him off!
Bob.
He's got a short circuit.
Rob, stop it.
Get him off!
What, Dan?
You know how you carry a human in your arms kind of like a baby?
Yeah.
He's doing that, but he's making Gavin eat his own knees.
Get him off of him.
Run! Oh!
What?
Oh!
All right, Rob, turn him loose. You let him go?
Yeah, you put him back in his chair.
Jesus. Rob's a thoughtful goon.
Unbelievable.
We need a break. And then, you know what? Then Gary was right from the Stern Show. They got no clue?
They don't. Yeah.
Well, and you know they're going to have to create as much hype as possible around it leading up to it. I mean, if
And is that a good idea? The only thing they got going for them this time, like here in Dallas, I said this before, is when they yanked Stern off the Eagle, that was the station's doing.
Yeah. This time.
So everybody was pissed off. This time, Stern's doing it himself, so you really can't be mad at the station because they just got to do whatever they can do.
That's true.
That's going to help a little bit.
Yeah, no negative impact to the station. It wasn't their doing.
You know, when I took over for Stern back at the Eagle.
Oh, yeah.
Luckily, it was before I had emails, but we get calls every morning, death threats, coming to get you.
Sure.
Somebody's going to be waiting for you when you get off the air.
Hate the company. Can't believe you still work there. And anybody that would take Stern off the air is obviously idiots.
Yeah. And they were.
Well, clearly not.
Well, they didn't know how this was going to play out.
That's true. They got lucky.
They assumed the I don't know what the hell they thought.
I don't know either. They just wanted, the fines to stop or the harassment to stop from the FCC.
All right. Break here and we'll... You know, line 10, that's a good point. We haven't stuck Gavin on a polygraph in a while.
Well, it's true.
We got the results from this past week.
Okay.
Rob, is Diane available or are we going to use the tape?
Let me check and I'll find out.
All right, we'll break. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Grand Prairie Ford now has over 1,000 new and used vehicles to choose from. Grand Prairie Ford is open 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Sunday through Friday and is easy to get to at I-30 and Beltline Road.
They lead. Other shows follow. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Great taste! Less filling!
Veteran beer ref Chad Einschnitzel.
Look, drinking the wrong beer is a serious offense. When we call a taste infraction, we have to be sure we're heard. We use a whistle. But we're always trying out new signaling technologies.
I've got roughing the palate on Stewart!
Are you out of your mind? I've got unbeerman-like conduct on Raoul.
You replace someone's beer with a great tasting, less filling Miller Lite. That's the job. We don't make any apologies for it. Except for that time we tried Dobermans.
Somebody's talking about that! I've got knowledgeable beer in the coop.
For now, we're sticking with the whistle.
With great taste comes great responsibility. Great tasting, less filling Miller Lite. Miller, good call.
MillerBeer.com, Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly, 2005.
Great taste!
Lucky for you, you live in a place where you can check the scores and stats of neighborhood kids you know, where you can get a weekly FYI from your PTA, and where once a week you have the power to read your neighbors' minds. To see more of this welcome world that starts where your front porch ends, check out the new Dallas Morning News. With news sections and more local focus, it's all you need to live better here. Visit us at dallasnews.com.
Quick, it's the free newspaper for people on the go. Quick has the news you want in a way that's fast, entertaining, and easy to take along. Plus, it gives you something to talk about when you're out doing stuff with your friends. It's news that fits your life. Quick gets to the point with news, celebrity gossip, sports, and what to do when you're looking for fun. And come on, who's not looking for fun? Pick up Quick Monday through Friday at locations all over town and stay on top of what's important to you. Quick, grab it, read it, go.
Hey guys, looking for a place to unwind? Let the girls of the Swedish Institute take your mind off your stressful day. The Swedish Institute offers the best stress-relieving, non-therapeutic massages 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and with no appointments necessary, even though we prefer them. The Swedish Institute has a full female staff ready to take care of you. For directions or to make an appointment, call 214-637-6272 or just stop by the John Carpenter Freeway Service Road, a little south of Mockingbird Lane. Look for our sign in the front. And right now, take advantage of our Customer Appreciation Special. Buy 4 sessions at the Swedish Institute and get your 5th session for free. Satisfaction is always guaranteed. Right now, we're also hiring beautiful models whose main concern is our customer satisfaction. Call us anytime and don't forget to ask about our Customer Appreciation Package. In Dallas, 214-637-6272. Hope to see you soon.
In the last 2 years, over 3,000 families have trusted Rodney Anderson at CTX with their mortgage. This is going to be one of the largest things you ever do in your life as far as buying something. It's not something you want to jack around with. You want to make sure that everything's handled, and you want to make sure it's handled the day that you go to close. Because most people, they have to take the day off from work. You go to close, and you want to get in the house. That's an exciting day. You want to go in there. You want to get all the paperwork out of the way. You want to get your keys. You want to get into your house. Sometimes when you go to close with other lenders, they're not ready. And you don't find out until you get there. That's not the case with Rodney at CTX Mortgage. I had 2 different loans to close on. Both of them ready that day. Signed the paperwork, key, and we were gone. It's maybe an hour.
It's an hour, and I had 2 loans also.
It's longer if you read it.
I didn't read it.
Why?
Why? It's like, A, I'm not going to understand it. B, I trust you.
Yeah. Everything's supposed to be laid out. If I got to read all of this, I don't need you.
They do this all day, every day.
Plus, I made Trey go through it ahead of time.
Oh, perfect. I didn't have a tray, and it only took me an hour.
Let's see.
But yeah, you hear the stories all the time of people that go to closing. Man, we opened all the way to closing, and this wasn't ready, and that wasn't ready. I ask ahead of time a lot of questions. They know everything.
Yeah.
They're good.
Also, if you're going to build a home, no reason to go through the interim financing. Rodney will help you get that handled. Build your home. They've got a special program just for you. You can call them 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Somebody's going to answer this. I don't know who, but they say a human being will answer this. It's 1-800-EXPRESS, or you can go to the website. It's rodneyanderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
Supergroup Destiny's Child in their final television performance. Plus, Gwen Stefani, Alicia Keys, David Bowie, and more. Fashion Rocks, a new concert event, CBS Friday.
Once upon a time, there was a front porch swing. The swing was lonely as it swayed in the breeze. But then one day, a young man came by and dropped off a book. The porch swing was startled. What kind of book was it? The SBC Yellow Pages? The one everyone used because no other book was more complete? Or was it that other book with fewer ads and less information? The porch swing carefully looked down at the book. It was the SBC Yellow Pages. The swing was overjoyed. And the people came home and took the book inside. But the point is, the new SBC Yellow Pages is coming to your door. And with more ads and up-to-date listings, no other book is more complete than the SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book. And visit us online at smartpages.com.
Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it when you get home in the brand new Fort Worth SBC Yellow Pages with more ads and more up-to-date listings. The SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book.
As a recreational cyclist, I really enjoy getting exercise and biking with my family. But when my glasses are covered in sweat and sliding down my nose, or my contacts dry out from a slight headwind, cycling just isn't as much fun. That's why I call Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. The staff was very helpful, and Dr. Booth's experience was exactly what I was looking for. After my Wavefront Custom View Intralacic procedure, I can see 20/15, and not only do I enjoy cycling more, almost every aspect of my life has improved as well. And thanks to an incredible financing plan, my new vision was more affordable than I ever thought it could be. I even used my Flex Plan dollars to cover part of the procedure. My great vision is a dream come true, and I owe it all to Dr. Booth.
Don't live another day with the restrictions of corrective eyewear. Call Booth Eye Care and Laser Center today for your free screening. 214-328-0444. Learn more online at boothwithanelasercenter.com. That's 214-328-0444.
Hey, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants with a math quiz. If a fast food hamburger has 21 grams of fat and our new regular 6-inch bourbon chicken sandwich has only 6 grams, which is the healthier choice? This is not a trick question. Your typical fast food chain hamburger comes complete with 21 grams of fat and 2,000 calories. But Subway Restaurant's delicious new regular 6-inch low-fat bourbon chicken sandwich comes loaded with lean chicken strips, a sassy new sweet and spicy bourbon sauce, and just 6 grams of fat, served untoasted or toasted in our fast toasting ovens. It doesn't take a math whiz to realize that Subway Restaurant's bourbon chicken sandwich has less than 1/3 the fat and calories of your basic fast food burger. So, Here's Subway Restaurant's tasty new mathematical equation. Subway sandwiches plus toasting equals great taste.
Fat content based on regular 6-inch sub without cheese or non-low-fat condiments such as mayonnaise. Limited time offer at participating restaurants. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
The all-new Toyota of Plano Pre-Owned Superstore is open and loaded up with the cleanest pre-owned vehicles in Texas.
Prices start at just $49.95.
Hurry to Toyota of Plano's Pre-Owned Superstore, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Hi, this is Russ Martin, and this Saturday, I'd like for you to join us for the largest gathering in America that celebrates those who watch over us every day. It's our 4th annual Police and Fire Parade, honoring all officers, firefighters, military, as well as those who have fallen in the line of duty. This is also going to be the first year that the parade bears a new title. The new name comes from this definition: a person who is endowed with great courage and strength, noted for feats of courage and nobility, especially one who has risked or sacrificed his or her life. The new name will be something that's more precise, more accurate, and more fitting. It's now called the Heroes Parade. You can come out this Saturday morning at Texas Stadium along the parade route or at the end at the Texas Motor Speedway for pictures, food, and music. You can also find a map and more information on russmartin.com. So, I invite you to join us this Saturday morning for the Heroes Parade. It's not only something that's going to be fun to do, it's the right thing to do. Thank you.
Bob Lavelle here with Home Marketing Services. Over the years, HMS has helped hundreds of Live 105.3 listeners get out of the rent race and into their brand new home. After all, we are the original one-stop new home center. So don't be fooled by imitators. HMS has everything you need under one roof, from help with bumps and bruises on credit to finding the perfect home with a great mortgage. So call today, 972-392-9595. Many clients have moved into their brand new home for very little to zero down, even with bumps and bruises on credit. So call 972-392-9595. You'll get a free credit report, a merged report from all 3 bureaus, and a free mortgage evaluation. If you're still renting, still making the landlord richer, and would prefer to own your own home and still haven't called HMS, that's just wrong. 972-392-9595. 972-392-9595.
So, there you are shopping for car insurance online. You've got rates, you've got coverages, and whoa, you've got questions. Am I comparing apples to apples or oranges to kumquats? With Progressive Direct, you'll know. Just go to Progressive.com and you'll get our rate and the rates of our top competitors. Plus, you'll see a clear, easy-to-read chart that shows how rates and coverages compare. And if you have a question, call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE anytime. You'll talk directly to a licensed insurance professional who will have the answers you need. They can even see your online information so you can pick up right where you left off. The answers you want, any way you want them, so you can be sure you're making a smart decision. Just go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Think easier. Think Progressive. Available in most states and situations. Progressive Housing and Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
DFW's most listened to radio station is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3, the alternative talk station. To the Russ Martin Show.
You say you threw up?
Yeah, I don't know why.
After the shot?
No. Part of it was Rob gave himself the shot, and I looked over and there was a needle in his arm, and I really got queasy. And about 5 minutes later, I ran to the bathroom and puked. But not because of the shot.
You gonna get mad if I stick you on my Deadpool list?
Yeah?
What, Dan?
I think he already is on your Deadpool. I think you put him on that right after he fell off the stage.
I puked?
I was talking to Kevin at Larry North. Mm-hmm. I think if you didn't have Venegas and everybody else around you watching you, the trainers and the diet and Rob, I think you'd already be dead.
From what?
Just everything.
Like from what? I mean, I died of what, a heart attack? Stroke?
It seems like there's either... What was wrong with you Saturday?
Oh, I don't know. It's a little stomach deal. You had a stomach deal last week.
Well, you
But his happens like once a year.
No, they don't. Not more than that. We just make a bigger deal out of it when it's me, because it's funnier to make fun of me.
You went to the hospital. You had rocks or something in your weenie.
Yeah, no, my whatever it was. I don't know. Yeah, you're right. Galston.
You don't take care of yourself?
I do.
No, you don't.
I do now.
Well, you didn't.
Not
That's
for a
what I'm
while.
saying. The people around you were watching you.
Well, I didn't for a long time. You're right.
Especially with your daddy's history of stroke.
I'm aware. I watch my blood now.
That's what I'm saying. If Venegas wasn't around and you wasn't on all this other stuff.
Well, before it wasn't as easy. You're right. It's a lot more difficult when you're a normal mortal. It's hard to get to the doctor and schedule all that stuff.
What does that mean?
It just means you're not normal. Most people don't have their doctor come to their office and take their blood and do everything to them. Most people don't have that.
Really?
Yeah. Even CEOs have to go to the doctor's office.
They go.
They get in a car.
I can't think of those times.
I went to the Cooper Clinic, and they have some of the top CEOs from the country, all around the country, that come to the Cooper Clinic to see the doctors, as opposed to you, who have the doctors come to you.
Somebody from the Cooper Clinic come to me?
No, I'm just saying, when I went to the Cooper Clinic, they have a special area set aside for CEOs that come in.
I got it.
It's a one-day complete stress analysis, because there's so much money riding on a CEO's health.
Got it. Is that limo, George? What is it, George?
Hey, that medicine doing you good?
Say it again?
Is that Wellbutrin doing you good?
Wellbutrin.
Are you drunk?
I can't say. It sounds like you're a lot taller than you've been lately.
Yeah, I'm much taller. What do you want?
Well, listen, do you have that song that you have?
Are you drinking?
No, I'm with your mother. We wanted to hear our song.
Where are you right now?
Well, we're fixing to go eat at True Lux.
Are you in the limo?
Yeah, she's right here with me.
Let me talk to her.
Hey, Russ.
Wow.
Where are you going?
Where am I going?
Yeah.
We're going to eat at True Lux. We're here in the parking lot.
Is George driving you around in the limo?
Not today.
What are you in?
Just a small car.
A town car. Probably.
Oh, no car.
Is George driving?
Is George driving? George.
Yeah, he's driving.
How many times have you seen him?
Oh, probably every other day.
Are you banging him?
Don't.
Leave me alone. I'm talking to my mom. What are you guys doing together?
We're fixing to go eat.
You drinking too?
No, I don't drink. Did you want to talk to George or me?
Put George back on the phone.
Okay, hold on.
Listen, we just want to hear our song before we go eat.
What song?
Huh?
The
Who's loving you, Mama? I am.
Your mama loves you.
Did you take her to the Dave Matthews concert?
No.
Oh.
No, that was your other people.
No, they went out country dancing that night.
Where did you take her dancing?
We haven't done that yet. No, I had to work that night. But we had fun at the Dave Matthews. Rob had really good fun. We missed you a lot.
You screwing my mom.
When you get off work, why don't you come over and drink with us?
George.
Hello?
You banging my mom?
We're eating.
Oh, you're close. Are you banging my mom?
So how's the medicine working? You sounded a lot calmer.
I thought at one point they were just jacking me around because George could call and say, I took your mom out last night. Because he knows I'm not really going to check because I'd have to talk to her to find out.
Correct. No, I've talked to him off the air. They were going to go country dancing one night because that's what she wanted to do. And they went to 40-Year-Old Virgin, the movie, which seemed to be kind of inappropriate. She picked the movie and didn't really know what it was about. And it was kind of an embarrassing movie. So he said he'd make it up to her by going country dancing.
Why is it, of all the old women in North Texas,
right?
He's got to get in mine.
I don't know, other than just chance meeting at your house.
Because she's older than him.
Okay. He didn't care. She's fun. She doesn't let herself go. She likes to get out and do things. Can't come up with the words. They obviously enjoy each other's company. Go and have dinner. Not even a weekend.
So what are you saying? You did get a little afternoon delight?
Pretty much. You're going to have to, at some point, deal with that. I think you were as shocked as anybody when he handed the phone to her and she was really there.
Yeah.
I think you thought he was bluffing.
I thought that's what this was the whole time. No. He could call her and say, hey, Russ thinks we've been going out. You call him and feed the bid.
It'll be funny. No.
Mini disc 2.
What?
Mini disc 2.
Nobody loves you like your mama loves you, but who's loving your mama? I am. Nobody loves you like your mama loves you.
They're probably listening. He's probably banging her in the parking lot of Trulux right now.
I don't think so. Or a little more respectful than that. Maybe when he picked her up at the house.
Yeah.
Well, it does happen. People do have sex, other than you.
That at something needs to.
What? What needs to occur?
Stopping.
It seems to me really honest that you'd be happy for your mom because she's out having a good time and not stuck in the house where her son won't move her out of that part of town.
She likes it there. She picked that.
She picked it 40 years ago.
Well, you know what? Plan ahead. And here's the other thing. Let's say I buy her a house close to mine.
Okay.
And somebody goes by and sees the house she's in, and they see mine. I look like a tight ass.
Not at all. You got her a house.
No.
You don't expect her to move her in.
Nobody's going to look at it that way. They're going to see this little crap hole that I would put her in, and they see my house, and they go, what kind of ass sticks their mom in a house like that? But if I leave her in the house that she picked out, I got nothing to do with that one.
Because it wasn't your doing.
Right.
Leaving her there is your doing. I'm sure Sir Mix-a-Lot didn't buy his mother as big a house as he has, but he did buy her one.
Sir Mix-a-Lot had platinum albums.
Well, you got a lot of cash.
I don't have platinum albums.
No. You get 2 Batmobiles and a Mach 5.
Okay. And it costs a lot of money to keep those up.
Clearly. Be happy for her. Would you rather just be sitting in that house lonely?
That's easier to deal with.
Well, that I agree with. It is easier to deal with. And part of it is the fact that it's George. And we just know George.
Because you know what happens to old people when they get horny?
I don't know. I don't. What happens? Things
push. Things get pushed out.
Jesus. They don't?
Yeah.
I think it's pushed out.
Yeah. Then you have to push it back.
Oh.
Nobody loves you like your mama loves you, but who's loving your mama? I am. Nobody loves you like your mama loves you, but who's loving your mama? I am. Mama, I got more than money on my mind. I got offshore oil and real estate, diamonds, ice, and fancy things. Baby, I got more than bitches on my brain. I got everything I ever need sitting right inside of me. Nobody loves you like your mama loves you, but who's loving your mama?
You get it?
Yeah, I get it. Plus, if this is their song, they're probably kissing to it right now. George is flipping his hand up.
Yeah. George, give her the dirty Sanchez while he's sitting there in the car. And then take her out for Mexican food.
Here's your lunch money, honey, get to school now. Nobody loves you like your mama loves you, but who's loving your mama? I am.
Oh, man.
Nobody loves you like your mama loves you, but who's loving?
I'm ill.
Why?
Isaac.
I know. If it was anybody else but George, a friend, it would be easier. If it was just the neighbor, it'd be a lot easier. Because you wouldn't have to know about it. You wouldn't have to hear about it.
That's the thing. I don't want to know. It can happen, and as long as I don't know, it ain't happening. And if you got to have sex that bad, we got a lot of people visiting right now.
No.
Kind of swoop by and pick you some.
Your mother won't take the tollway because she's afraid of black people.
Well, what better way to get to know them?
Gotcha. You just had this horrible taste look on your face.
All I could see is George with her bent up like a Kroger chicken and him just working it while he's singing this song to me.
Looking backwards at you.
Yeah. Big fat slobbering. You gonna finish news?
If you know, I've never started.
Oh, did I miss birthdays?
Never started.
Oh.
You're just totally disoriented.
I'm gonna have to up the Wellbutrin if I'm gonna deal with this.
Oh man.
Nobody has to deal with their mom decides dating at. Let's see, I'm 44, so she's in her early 60s.
Mm-hmm.
That's not when you start dating.
Well, a lot of people do. I mean, you haven't had to deal with it, but people that end up divorced are widowed.
I don't need to know about it.
That's true. That's the bad part. Is now you have to know what's going on.
What is it, Trey? You notice how Trey's staying quiet about this? Because he knows all he's got to say is one thing, and all of a sudden, the tide shifts.
That's it.
Go ahead, Trey. I give you special dispensation.
I was just going to say, and you may, but George isn't exactly the most discreet person in the world.
No, you're right.
Yeah. It'd be all right.
I can't come up with anything to say.
There's nothing really.
Just because
you have to let this be.
The foulness of it all.
Well, just two people that are enjoying each other's company.
Stop it!
It's quite the human condition to enjoy another person's company.
Okay.
It's totally normal and natural. With George, it's ooky, but I don't know what to tell you.
Let me tell you off the air.
Oh, sure.
I'll tell you why this is disturbing. Oh my God! That's why.
Oh, Jesus.
God, Russell.
That's exactly what's going on with him because you don't pull out after menopause.
Oh. No. You don't say those things.
I think Trey's about to snap.
Yeah, I think he's gone.
All right.
I mean, everything you said is correct, but
It is,
God, it's
and
just-
that's funny to George.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's a good idea.
You gonna love this?
Yeah.
I don't have to pull out.
All right. Uh-huh. Yes.
Because I'm loving your mama after menopause.
All right. Okay.
That's what I'm having a problem with.
Yes.
You can be able to stand up? You okay?
Yeah.
Right. So now you guys can empathize.
Well, I understand.
Or at least sympathize.
I totally understand. If it was my mom, I'd be the same way. But it's not, so it's entertaining.
You going to start news or not?
If you like to.
Do we have time?
Yes.
Matter with you?
I'm just a little nastized.
Nastized.
How long before we got a break?
9 minutes.
All right. You want a legal ID?
Please.
All right, then. 5:54, J.D. Rhines on KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas.
Thank you, Russ. For Wednesday, September 7th, 2005. Angie Everhart is 36 today, and Gloria Gaynor, the I Will Survive chick, is 56 today. Former Secretary of State Colin Powell made a surprise visit to the Hurricane Katrina evacuees visiting Dallas this morning. He showed up at a reunion about 9 o'clock, immediately began talking with survivors of the massive storm and with volunteers who are helping victims now hundreds of miles away from home. That was kind of a nice thing to do, just kind of drop in. But you know they're going to...
He came here.
He came to Dallas.
Didn't go to New Orleans.
No, that's way too complicated. They're trying to get people out of New Orleans. They got 10,000 people left that won't leave, and they're going to have to go door to door.
Where do they plan on taking them?
They're going to obviously evacuate them to Texas or some other place. But
they keep bringing them here.
Because we're next door.
Well, there's a lot of places next door.
Well,
there's up and there's over that way.
People are going everywhere. They're going to Charlotte, North Carolina. There was another a place that opened up today.
I think if we got 250,000 people, that's enough to. That's probably more than we can take care of.
Yes,
absolutely.
They're going to Atlanta. They're going as far as Detroit now. So
it just freaks me out that the people that are holed up, and they're mostly old people, never left my house. I don't intend to leave my house. You got no water. You got no food. You got no electricity.
Yeah, where do you think this is going to go?
Yeah,
unless because you got no water or you got no television or radio, you don't know how bad things are.
You just think the water's going to go down at some point, and of course
somebody's coming.
Yeah,
I'm sure they think this will blow over soon. The power will be back on any day, and they've been cut off, so they don't realize the city's destroyed, and they're going to have
E. coli's in the water and everything else. Saying the deaths, we're going to go up to 10,000 at this point. The cost to clean up Hurricane Katrina now estimated at $100 billion. Clean up in New York. Do you know what that cost after 9/11?
$21 billion.
Yeah. So we're whatever. How many times that is?
There was a Gallup poll that came out today that the majority of people that they talked to, since everybody's pointing fingers, held local and state authorities more responsible for what happened, the way it played out, than they did the Bush administration.
The feds.
Well, they should.
Yeah, that's your first line of defense, isn't it?
Yeah, there's a whole report out now that they've tried to sort of keep quiet, but they had an evacuation plan, and that plan was when the storms come in.
Louisiana?
Louisiana and City of New Orleans.
Okay.
They were going to take all the school buses and all the transit buses, line them up, and start bussing people out, as many as possible, so they could probably get 300,000 out in like 4 days.
Okay.
Then when the storm hit, take them to higher ground so the buses don't get ruined. And then when the storm blows through, you can get them back and get the rest of the people out.
Okay. No, go ahead.
The buses are all parked around the convention center underwater. None of them work.
Jeez.
And that's the city's fault.
Well, how come nobody's asking why it played out that way?
Because you have the mayor of New Orleans, you have the governor of New Orleans, you have one of the senators from New Orleans, from Louisiana saying, all pointing at the Bush administration.
And
going,
Kanye West and everybody else that's got a voice is saying, it's obviously the Bush administration. The reason, and I love this one, the reason we didn't get troops there, they're all over in Iraq. No, they're not all over in Iraq. That's the reason they couldn't help them out.
They're still the National Guard.
Right.
And I don't believe the National Guard is in Iraq.
No.
And the states have to ask the federal government to send troops in. The government just doesn't send troops in without...
I heard they were slow on asking them.
They didn't ask till Wednesday. And it takes a couple days to mobilize everybody.
All right, so why is everybody back after Bush's ass?
Because most people don't know better. It's the easiest person to target.
It's easy to target.
Most people don't understand the way government works and everything else, and that you have to ask to have troops come in and patrol a city. So everyone just says, "Well, why didn't you do something?" It's like Bush doesn't run now. Given the guy, FEMA, the federal government, I think, is responsible somewhat.
Well, there seems to be. At a certain point, it seemed like there was a fire under everybody's ass. But it looked like it took a little longer than normal.
Yeah.
I think the Bush administration has even said that. Things went slow. We'll figure out why, but right now let's get the people in there.
No, that's not important to get everything fixed. We want to... Everybody's more interested. Nobody really cares about getting these refugees, evacuees help. They want to find out where the problem, where it all came from.
Who to blame. Or who to dump blame on that they didn't like to begin with.
Yeah.
And promote their, everyone's promoting their own agenda at the same time. You got Jesse out there saying, it's a shame there's no African Americans in charge of this recovery. You've got, one of the Kennedys saying this is all because of the Kyoto Treaty and our environmental mess. You've got Hillary saying we need to have a Katrina commission right away. It's like, how about you get the people out, save lives, and then let's all, but everyone wants their FaceTime on TV.
They're afraid that once everything gets fixed and we get away from the event, they're not going to get people riled up to go in and do investigations.
Well, sure. Yeah. Al Sharpton, cut number 5, you want to hear it?
Sure.
Was on Jimmy Kimmel last night. He gives.
Go ahead.
Again, like Trey said, everybody wants their FaceTime. Everybody wants their TV time. And Al Sharpton was on talking about the Kanye West comments. That's good.
First of all, I don't think he cares about a lot of people, most people. I think he particularly doesn't care about black people. His policies are from hostile to indifferent. And I think Kanye West did what he felt, and he should be congratulated. I do not disagree with him. I stand with Kanye West.
Cut number 6, he goes on to say he wonders why Kanye West was even censored at all.
If you look at the area, they say, oh, no, they were just poor. 84% of the people poor in New Orleans are black. And why would you censor Kanye West? If he got on there calling women names, they wouldn't have censored him. If he got on there saying something derogatory, they wouldn't have censored him. For him to stand up for his own people, they censor. I think they should let Kanye West say what needs to be said and let the president defend it if he wants to.
And the point is well made. What you said was that was not the time or place. Say what you want to, do it during your concert, do it in your music, do it all these other places. But where you did it was not the correct time or place.
He could be right.
He could be.
President Bush may not like or care about black people, which is why I bought a baseball team. But that wasn't the time because you got people ready to give cash.
Yeah.
Okay. And you might have had Bush people say, well, you know what, I want to give some cash. Well, I'm not going to give it now because he's
banging on my president.
Yeah. So even if you got a point, don't do it on their time.
Exactly.
Because in essence, you cost somebody money just so you could make a point, and they got nothing done. That defeated the whole purpose of being there.
And the Al Sharpton. When did somebody just finally tell them and Jesse to shut up?
Maybe nobody gets close enough to him.
I guess. Cut number 7, Sharpton said, do you think relief would have come faster had Clinton been president?
Well, if Clinton had been president when this happened, I would have been just as critical if he did the same. I criticized Clinton when he was in. I don't think this has anything to do with Democrat or Republican. When you see people sitting 4 days in a Superdome, in the same clothes, no lights, no electricity, no food, no water, and it takes 3 days for the president to say, oh, I didn't know what was going on. If his name was Clinton or Bush, he needs to be dealt with. This is insulting to the American public.
I don't think Bush ever came out and said, I don't know what was going on. We're mobilizing as quick as we can, I believe is what he said. Getting everything done. Granted, that 4 days is a long time.
I think everybody screwed up on every level.
Totally. I totally agree.
But get past that, do something.
Yeah.
It was about the 3rd day where Bush, finally goes, we're not moving fast enough, and he sort of lit a fire in everybody. But it's like, there's no power in Louisiana. How are you going to get power to the Superdome? I mean, what's the point?
Right. And all those emergency troops were, as that lady said a few days ago, 10 miles up the road where it was safe. And it took a while to get everybody back in.
Right. And it's not like we sent all of our resources over to Iraq.
No.
We didn't send all the National Guard.
No.
We didn't send all the troops.
Right.
Not everything that we own is over there.
And it would be a little easier to get in there quickly if you didn't have people taking pot shots. That's my next story. People repairing cell phone towers. And, the Corps of Engineers in there, and you're shooting at them. Well, who wants to rush in there to that?
Yeah.
Rescue helicopters. It says Coast Guard on the side, and you're going to shoot at them. Well, I'm in a big rush to help you.
All right.
Ernie, go on. Sure. Well, we've already talked about the cops that committed suicide.
You got anything upbeat? Because this whole past week is just it's almost been draining.
Let me get past this.
I got to deal with that, and then now George is all up inside my mom.
Let's see, Sean Perrin. No, you don't.
That was one thing that was nice about being out of town is I didn't see it. Newspaper, TV. It's like for a couple of days, no Katrina, no nothing. It was refreshing.
Well, and every day it seemed to build.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Just about you think, okay, hurricanes come through, they got people stored away, things have leveled off.
Nope.
Then they start running amok inside the Superdome.
It got worse. Just when you thought it was a disaster, they turned it into a human disaster.
Yeah, went from from a natural disaster to a human disaster.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. Hi, Jeff.
Hey, what's going on, Russ?
Yeah.
I was going to say that the National Guard, there's a ton of us, or a ton of them in Iraq.
But they didn't send all of them, like I said.
No, not all of them. But what was happening is they got spread pretty thin. And when this whole thing kicked off, then, of course, you got guys that are just getting back, having to turn around and mobilize in New Orleans, of all places. And so it spread everybody pretty thin. And I don't think it was an issue that, we didn't want to go help. But it just takes time. You can't.
Well, what's the process? How long before the National Guard is notified for a disaster?
You'd have been probably put on standby, and then.
And who does that? Local, state, federal?
It'd have been probably federal. Federal would have told you, hey, stand by, based on what the state's telling them, and then.
So if the state doesn't ask for assistance, the feds tell you anything.
Correct, and so you're kind of, because you don't know the extent of the damage,
right?
And so you depend on the state to tell the feds, hey, we need help, and then the feds are going to, pass it down the chain. But you're talking at a fastest 2 to 3 days. It's just not going to happen. It's not like the storm's going to hit and seconds later you're there.
And on the reverse, they got TVs at the White House.
Right.
So they knew the hurricane was coming. Maybe you contact the local and state authorities. This is coming. We know you guys got stuff already in place, emergency evacuation. What is it we can do to support that?
If this happens, what do we do?
Yeah.
Right.
And from what I've heard, Bush administration hasn't done that.
Didn't do that either.
So, like I said, I'll bet you can stand around and point for hours and not miss anybody who had something to do with it.
And they will, for years.
All right, thank you, Jeffrey.
All
right. Go ahead.
But Michael Jackson's going to release a song to help the victims. He's trying to get other stars. My question is, who would want to align themselves with Michael Jackson right now? It's called From the Bottom of My Heart. It should be out in the next couple of weeks. He's trying to revive his career. Somebody says he's off in some other country working out, pumping up, trying to get his look to change so he'll look tougher.
Manly?
Yes. Working out. Weights.
Okay.
All righty. Do you care about the, let's see, Donald Trump and William Shatner are going to sing at this year's Emmys?
No.
Okay. The gas thefts. People are stealing gas. You don't care about that? A diet recommend.
Where are they stealing it? Out of the pumps, out of cars?
Cars.
Go ahead and read that.
Basically, they're trying to get people to buy the locking gas caps again. Dallas police believe high gasoline prices may have fueled a rash of gas thefts. City officials have warned residents of one Dallas neighborhood to look out for people who will siphon gas out of vehicles' tanks. Residents in the Glencoe Park area were told to watch for specific activity. Police suggest installing a lock in the cap. Obviously,
say it.
Suspicious. Here's a new diet. Recommends you eat chocolate and drink red wine every day to extend your life.
Say the word again.
Suspicious. Do you want to care about chocolate and wine?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. Scientists in Australia and the Netherlands have come up with a diet that they claim will cut a person's risk of heart disease by almost 80%. Good news is there's a diet you're actually going to want to be on. They've come up with 7 foods that have been proven to reduce cholesterol and blood pressure. They say you have 150 milliliters of red wine every day. That'll cut your heart disease by 33%.
How much is that?
I don't even know what 133 milliliters is.
I hate metric.
Yeah. You have to consume 100 grams of dark chocolate per day. Scientists say that reduces your blood pressure. Eat 4 meals of fish each week. That'll cut you by 14%. Also, 400 grams of fruit, vegetables that have been proven to cut your blood pressure and your cholesterol.
All right.
Also, have to consume 2.7 grams of garlic per day, which is good for you. Just makes people you work with hate you. The research shows that men who stuck to this diet could gain about 6 years on their life. The 49er who died of... Well, you don't care about football.
The what?
The football player that died.
They just said he had a heart problem, right?
He just had a heart problem.
All right.
Let's see here. 42% of teenagers say they're virgins and are waiting to meet the right person. That's according to a new study.
How old are they?
They're teenagers.
Well, how old?
42% of those who are sexually active say they are in love.
How old?
I'm getting there.
Twinks?
No. Jesus. Among those who are sexually active, 41% of girls started having sex at 13 or 14. 35% started at 15 or 16. 23% began at 17 or 18. 65% say their parents still think they're virgins. People that are sexually active, more than half parents still think they're virgins.
I can understand why they'd want to think that too.
Yes.
Because I'm working really hard at it.
Thinking your mother's a virgin?
Yeah.
Yes, she probably is. Holding out just for that right guy. Drug companies make $2.5 billion a year selling Viagra, Cialis, and Levitra to help men enjoy sex. Since more women suffer from sexual dysfunction than do men, people are basically asking, why don't you do something to, help women with their sexual dysfunction? But the problem is, the research they found out is, A, I can see it in your face, you don't really care. And B,
all I could think is George and my mom and oral sex.
I know.
That's all I can focus on right now.
I know.
And how do you do that to a woman her age? It's got to be like sticking your head in a mop bucket.
No. God.
Stop it. Did you want a break? All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. #1 radio show and a spot on his ass reserved for your lips if you don't like it. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
You want game? This fall, ESPN's Game Plan pay-per-view package has more than 150 extra college football games, key matchups, major conferences, traditional rivalries. Order today by calling 1-800-COMCAST to get the early bird package for only $99. Games telecast locally may also be included in ESPN Game Plan. Game subject to local blackout. Subscription subject to applicable sales tax. Commercial locations require an appropriate license agreement. Service may not be available in all areas.
It's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show, live with us from Las Vegas. James Bond, Babe, Sheena, Queen of the Jungle, and most recently, you know her from that 70s show, Tanya Roberts. Hello, Tanya. What's up?
Hey, JD. How you doing?
Absolutely fantastic. Now, not as good. You're in Vegas.
Yep.
How's it going there?
Remember how they used to call this the boxing capital of the world?
Oh, sure.
It is so turned into the entertainment capital of the world. It's insane. In the last couple of months, I saw Elton John, Cirque du Soleil's new show. I mean, there's every major artist in the world comes here to gig. It's incredible.
I was out there a few months back, and the new Steve Wynn's place was not the place called Wynn. It was not open yet. Have you seen it?
Oh, man. It's like, well, it's the biggest hotel in the world.
Oh, I know. It's unbelievable. I love the commercial with him standing on top.
I know. It's like, it's outrageous. The whole place is just off the tank, Vegas.
Man, I'd love to come out to Vegas. I understand sometimes it's hard to get a room. Now, do you have a way to help us do that?
I sure do. It's really funny because there's construction everywhere you look, and there's still not enough places for people to stay.
Absolutely.
But the cool news is, JD, that I got that the Soleil Resorts, the resort I work with, locked up thousands of room nights at the beginning of the year, and they're just giving them away as second honeymoon packages. And all your listeners have to do is grab a pen or a pencil. I'm going to give them a toll-free number, and I'll personally comp the first callers who call to 3 days and 2 nights in Vegas. While they're out here, they can also audition for Alan Thicke's Second Honeymoon television show. And if they're chosen as contestants, the grand prize in that show is a cool $1 million. Oh, and I forgot to mention that if they call within 15 minutes, we'll throw in a pair of show tickets.
Excellent.
So let me give you that number.
Let's do that. All right.
It's 866-27-GO-NOW. That's 866-27-GO-NOW.
Truly the Disneyland for adults, no doubt.
You got it, man.
Give us that number one more time.
Cool. It's 866-27-GO-NOW. That's 866-27-GO-NOW.
This promotion is sponsored by Soleil Resorts.
Live 105.3 and SBC Blue Room, your online exclusive music site. Cool off your summer with exclusive tickets to Neil Diamond. Register to win by clicking on the SBC Blue Room banner at live1053.com. Catch up with all your favorite music stars at the SBC Blue Room. While you're there, catch up with the rest of the world and get high-speed SBC Yahoo DSL. Go to blueroom.sbc.com. From SBC Blue Room and the alternative talk station, Live 105.3.
And now Carl will read to Jane his special vow.
Jane, you let me watch sports and never make me go shopping. You rub my back and never make me rub yours. You give so much and ask so little. Nothing compares to you. Well, except maybe McDonald's.
Carl! Pledge your love to McDonald's, because while prices keep going up on other menus, McDonald's dollar menu is still just $1.
I'm loving it.
Prices and participation may vary.
So you're driving off the lot in a brand new GM car or truck, and you've got that "I've got a new car" smile on your face. But believe it or not, there's someone that's even happier than you, and that someone is a special child. That's because GM has teamed up with Ronald McDonald House Charities of Greater North Texas, which means Chevrolet, Pontiac, Hummer, Saab, Saturn, and GMC, together with you, are supporting local children's causes across the community. See any Metroplex McDonald's for details. Or, better yet, hit the drive-thru in your brand new GM vehicle.
Save $400 when you ditch the dish and switch to Charter. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER.
Thanks for hanging out with me. I'm having such a great time. I'm sorry, that's my friend. I've been waiting to get her call. Hello? Hey, girl. I know. Yeah, I know. Hey, I'm in the middle of something. Can I call you back? Okay. I am so sorry. So anyway, this is a lot of fun. I'm so glad we came here. I'm so sorry. I promise this is the last call. Hello? Hey, I'm sorry I didn't get to call you back. I've been so busy. What's up? You do? Center court? Floor seats? I'd love to. Oh, that's so sweet that you think of me. Listen, I'm busy right now. Let me call you back and we'll work out the details, okay, sweetie? Bye. So anyway, I'm sorry. Isn't that awesome that I'm going to the game tomorrow night?
Sick of that chase? Try ours. The chase for the Nextel Cup Championship begins Sunday, September 18th on DFW's home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway. Live 105.3.
AirTran Airways has super low fares to over 40 cities, business class on every flight, and all new planes. And if that wasn't awesome enough, we now guarantee that this will never happen.
Hi, I think I'm sitting by the window next to you.
Hey there, hey there, hey there!
Oh, great. Megaphone.
Today only 9,000 horses of triple extreme fury, the Planinator!
Yeah, sounds just like a monster truck announcer.
Are you going to eat your pretzels? Pretzels, pretzels!
Oh, that's funny. I have a tape deck there with the monster truck noises. Lucky me.
We should ask for another blanket. Blanket, blanket!
Give me that megaphone.
Hey.
Loser.
Everything you love about AirTran Airways, plus no monster truck rally announcer guy.
Hey there!
That's the AirTran promise. AirTran Airways, go. There's nothing stopping you. And right now, all AirTran Airways destinations are on sale. Book at airtran.com by September 20th, 2005 and fly by February 1st, 2006. 7-day advance purchase required. Blackout dates apply.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
I know you are, but what am I?
It's all about morals and values. And we're proud to say we have none. The alternative talk station is live 105.3.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ now at 214-787-1053.
The other thing is, George isn't even spending any money to get inside her mop bucket. He's taking her to Trulux where he gets trade.
Free. I know. He's got access to the limo, which is probably cool for her. Get her mop bucket. Quit it.
Mama tastes like pine, so. Who's on the warm line? No. Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
What do you got?
I've got Toyota of Plano and the American Red Cross help victims of Hurricane Katrina and thousands of other disasters across the country each year. Call 1-800-HELP-NOW or visit redcross.org today. In Fort Worth, there's some emergency road work going on. Southbound 35 North Freeway at Western Center. Only one lane's getting through. Traffic's backed up to 170. And northbound traffic's backed up all the way to Northeast 28th Street. That's going to be that way till 5 o'clock tomorrow as far as the road blockage. In Dallas, on LBJ westbound at Marsh, 2 lanes are blocked. You're back up to Hillcrest, the HOV and left lanes. Eastbound LBJ past Webb Chapel, a wreck in the HOV lane. And eastbound Forest at Rosser, you got a crash. And both directions of Preston Road are blocked. At Davenport, a big old truck knocked over the power pole, and you've got cables in the road. Southbound Preston has to exit at Campbell, and northbound at Keller Springs. Well, it's no contest. Advil Liquid Gels are faster and stronger on tough pain than Tylenol Rapid Release Gels. Advil Liquid Gels, liquid fast, Advil strong. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
Thank you, Gail. Weather brought to us by America Online. You can go to live1053.com for your free trial. Weather's pretty much what we've had. Low 70s for the low, mid to upper 90s for the high. It's 92 now at Live 105.3.
Who's on the high?
That's Diane from don'tlie.com.
Oh, okay. I want to take any of those before I do this.
9 is pretty good, talking about how to siphon gas. Or not how to do it, but...
I know how to siphon gas. Hi, Bobby.
Hey, how's it going?
Good.
Hey, I just want to let y'all know that it's not as easy to siphon gas on these new model vehicles because they have a check ball in them right at the neck of the tank. In case the vehicle rolls over, it won't spill gas out of it.
Well, how are they getting the gas out?
You have to have a real small hose to get past that check ball.
So that's going to take longer. It's not like you can do with a water hose like we used to do.
Yeah, you can't. You're not getting a water hose in there. There ain't no way a water hose is going to go in there. It's impossible. I've tried.
All right. Thanks. Yeah, that's when we started buying locking gas caps in the late 70s when we were doing the rationing then. I don't remember what gas went up to, though.
Sure.
I just know we had to wait in line, and if your license plate ended with an odd number, you could buy gas on an odd day and vice versa.
Even days, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember what it was.
What was it before it jumped up?
$2.56.
No. I mean...
Oh.
Hadn't it leveled off at like $2?
Yeah. It did for a while.
Because it seems like when it started going up, all that happened in short order.
It was very quick. It was like daily you went by and it was 3, 5, 8 cents, and then started jumping 10.
It's changed so dramatically in the past 2 or 3 months, I can't remember where we left off.
Well, that first hurricane that came through, it hit a couple of the platforms out there, which started driving prices up, and then this thing hit, and this, worst thing with this one is taking out the refineries, which luckily they're getting back online much quicker than they thought.
Which states is it that they've dropped the tax? I know a couple of them have done it.
I've heard of it.
But I didn't hear anything about Texas. What, Dan?
It's on the, basically, the southeast states like Georgia, I think even like all the way up into Massachusetts. There's one pipeline, and it's not obviously an actual pipeline, but where the delivery route is for some of those that go from the refinery in New Orleans into some of the states in the southeast and even all the way up into a couple up in the northeast.
So they end up saving 12, 15 cents a gallon?
I read a story on it. I think it was actually closer to what you were saying last week. They dropped the tax, and then the other thing, it was like 30, 40 cents.
I didn't know it was that much.
I think so, yeah.
All right.
Somebody sent me a website, too, to check the lowest and the highest gas prices around town.
What is it?
And they update these all the time. Can we give the web address?
Now, let me look at it. Well, bring it up. Put in our zip code.
Okay.
Was it 247?
Yes.
Yeah, stick that in there. Okay. I'm just curious what it is in the neighborhood.
Yeah. Here we go. There's still nothing close. This is the lowest ones are in Wiley, Mansfield, Duncanville, Seagoville.
You put that in for 75247?
If you put the street address in here, yeah.
Why would it be showing Wiley?
It's showing it lists them by the lowest prices close to us.
All right, how much is it in Wiley?
The lowest price they could find was $2.75 and 2050 North Highway 78.
Where else?
The Citgo in Wiley, the Murphy USA in Mansfield, it's $2.79. That's at Matlock and Debbie Lane. Duncanville is a Diamond Shamrock on Camp Wisdom. That's $2.79. Let me see what else. Conoco and Seagoville, $2.79. Mobile and Wiley, $2.79. Wiley's got good prices. Here's one in Dallas. Harry Hines and Northwest Highway. There's Athena. It's $2.82.
That's just up the road.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's only 8 cents a gallon, though. Cheaper.
Yeah.
It's like $3 near my house.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see here. Hi, Diane.
Hi, Russ. How's it going?
Good. I don't know if I've ever asked you this before. Would it affect a polygraph test if you were drunk?
Yes, it would.
So you can't administer one if they're plowed?
We would not administer a polygraph if someone was plowed.
Okay.
Now, what if somebody Russ brought this up before, what if somebody, I'm sober, right before I walk into your place, I knock back a couple of really stiff shots. Now, I'm not drunk yet, and you really can't tell that I'm drunk, but as the test progressed, what effect would that have on it?
Well, during the interview, which is quite a while, it takes quite a while, we would probably
That's right, I forgot about that.
Yeah. You were drunk, and we would stop it, and we would not continue on.
Okay. Yeah, because they always go through the questions a few different times, and that way, some of these they can ask other than what we've discussed. Have you ever stolen from your employer?
I got you.
So I guess that could be the reason for the pre-interview.
Right.
Stretch it out.
All right.
Are there any drugs at all that affect it positively for the person taking it?
Yeah, that's what she's going to do. She's going to get in there.
Oh, that's right. You can't tell. Never mind.
Yeah, let me give everything over the air so, my life will be miserable for the next month.
That idea.
All right. Let me see who I want to start with. Let's start with JD.
Okay. You just want me to do like usual, read the question, answer, and how you did?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, go ahead.
Are you developing a relationship with Valerie in order to build your own talk show? Answer no. No deception indicated.
Clearly.
Do you think you deserve to make half of what Russ makes?
Hold it. I'm going to say yes.
So you will.
I'm going to say, he says no, but deception indicated.
Because that was your big stink when we were going through the contract negotiations, that you kept writing down half.
Yeah?
Where does that come from?
It's not your money. What do you do when you get what they pay me?
That's not the issue. You said you deserved half.
It wasn't your money. I just figured, maybe you'd throw a buddy a bone here.
Your buddy threw a bone.
Okay, I got my 1/6 bone. I'm happy.
All right, what'd he say?
His answer was no. Deception indicated.
Clearly.
So you wanted half?
What, I want half? Why, of course.
Okay, let's go back and the question that she asked, do you think you deserve half?
Clearly I do.
And why is that?
I don't know.
What's your justification?
I have none.
You see all the crap I have to do out
totally.
off the air?
Totally.
That you don't have to mess with?
No, you're right.
Rob in itself is worth $500,000.
True.
It's what I got to go through with him. Because it ain't like dealing with Trey when Trey was producing. At least I could tell Trey something and he wouldn't wig out on me.
Take it
He'd get
personally.
mad,
Yeah.
but he didn't go chicky on me.
Yeah,
Rob-
Rob takes everything very personally.
Yeah.
Like the simple vacation day thing today. Jesus, let that go. It's a day.
And he's got to go out of his way to make sure that he knows, or that I know, that it wasn't his fault. You told us to take that day off. And possibly somebody misunderstood. Whether it was you or me, we're off for a week. 5 days.
Let it go.
We don't take off Monday and then come back the following Tuesday.
Should have been the last email.
Then he sends back, okay, I'll fix it. Well, you approved September 12th through the 19th. I said, we'll return on the 19th.
Yeah. Let it go.
Go ahead, Diane.
Okay. Would you leave the Russ Martin Show if you hadn't just purchased your new house and black truck? Answer no. No deception indicated.
Of course not. Why would I leave the show?
I don't know.
I didn't own a big truck or a house before, and I didn't leave.
Well, you said you wigged out when you bought the house.
So did you. You did the same thing. You had buyer's remorse the next week or so. That's just all I had. It's just scary when you look at.
You're the one that you weren't going to let the furniture guys unload the furniture.
I know. I totally freaked out when they started bringing my stuff in, and I realized it was just like this is really happening.
What were you going to do? You had already bought the house.
I know.
To get out of it, you'd have to sell it.
I know.
It's not like you could go back to Rodney at CTX and say, does that come off?
No, it was just, I didn't stop them from moving in, but it crossed my mind. It's like, this is real. It just freaks me out when I realize I probably got 30 years left on this planet, and I just signed a 30-year thing. That's just kind of weird. It was a big responsibility.
Then you should be happy. It sounded like you back-timed your life pretty good.
Well,
you die about the time the house is paid off.
Wonderful. It just freaked me out a little bit. That's all.
All right, go ahead, Diane.
Okay. Would you rather be living on a beach than working every day? His answer, yes. No deception indicated.
Hello.
All right.
Do you use joy as an excuse to not spend time with Russ? Answer no. No deception indicated.
I didn't write these.
Well, I'm just saying. Who wrote these, Rob?
Rob.
Okay.
Would you and Russ be friends if you didn't have the show together? Answer yes. Deception
What is that?
indicated.
Wow.
We would be friends. We didn't hang out when I got sick. When I was out for 2 or 3 years. You didn't come over to the house and check on me. We'd still be friends, and you still called at some point.
Well, you can explain this all you want. She said you're lying.
No, it's just...
Would we be friends if we didn't have the show together?
Well, I guess...
You said yes, and then she said you were lying.
Well,
she tries to be nice about it.
No, I think we'd be friends. But I mean,
that's not
buddies,
what you said.
Maybe not hanging out buddies. Maybe that's what I mean, or that's what I was thinking of.
Well, what kind of buddies would we be?
Just the kind when one of the buddies gets sick and disappears for 2 years, the other one don't call him. That's the kind of buddy we'd be.
I'm all right with that.
Okay.
All right, go ahead, Diane.
Do you enjoy having Trey in the studio during the show?
Mm-hmm.
Answer yes. No deception indicated.
I love having him in here.
Yeah, he becomes a big, meaty lightning rod.
Yeah. It's greatness.
All right. Go ahead.
Is joy preventing you from allowing your kids to move back in with you? Answer no. No deception indicated.
Mm-hmm.
Do you enjoy the company of black people? Answer yes.
Wait.
I wasn't even going to answer that one, but then I look guilty by not answering it.
How come you didn't want to answer it?
Just because it's a silly, ridiculous question.
Well, then you shouldn't have had a problem with it.
Well, it shouldn't be asked.
Well, why are you so apprehensive about this?
This one and the one about taking my relationship to the next level, neither one of those need to be asked.
Why?
Just because. Just because by not answering, then I look guilty. If I go, no answer, well, what does that look like? And if by chance I say, I don't even know how it turned out, so I don't know, she shut up.
Mm-hmm.
Of course I enjoy the company of black people.
Well, let's find out.
No deception indicated.
Ah. See?
Shut up.
But it's just, you feel like you're on trial here because you don't know which way this is going to turn out. Yeah, even though I feel like I answered honestly, it's still nerve-wracking just because you don't know which way it's going to go.
That's the magic of the bit.
I know.
All right, go ahead, Diane.
Would you like to take your relationship with Joy to the next level? His answer, no. No deception indicated.
Wow. What do you do with that? Of course, you've always said that. You said, I'm happy with the way things are.
The way things are. And I think she is too. She's okay with it.
How come she wants to move in? You won't let her move in?
It has not been discussed. Moving into
yes, it has.
Not moving into my house.
When you were looking at houses, she kept pointing out different areas for little John to go play in.
That is true. She did point out one of the rooms that he could have this room to stay in, and this could be the toy room. That didn't float. He's a great kid. A lot of fun. He stayed all weekend. We had a good time. He's a great kid. But
does she make you feed him like Amy makes me feed her dogs?
No, she buys his food, buys all his stuff.
It's like the way that she's trying to convince me that a 7-pound dog went through 2 20-pound bags of dog food.
40 pounds. In how long?
2 weeks.
Like you don't know how much Abby normally eats.
Had I not checked the receipts, I wouldn't have caught it.
Yeah, you wouldn't have got it.
Go ahead, Don.
Have you had any alcohol in the last 2 weeks? His answer, no. No deception indicated.
What did you say the other day you thought I had? And I actually thought, you know what, because I even started, when you said that, started going, oh my God. I was like, what? We did go to Rick Stein's, and you know how they do that when they come, they bring the wine to the table? Yeah. Because, you know, Joyce still drinks. I swirled it and I did that the sniffy thing. Yeah. And I thought in my mind, oh great, that's what's going to come up. I did put a wine glass in my mouth, it's true. But as far as drinking a glass of it or drinking tons of it, no.
What did I say? I thought you were toasting.
The other day when you brought this the other day, you said you think I'd been drinking. And I started thinking, why is he saying that? When did that come from?
There are just different times I talk to you at night. You sound a little slurry. Rob's noticed the same thing.
Well, that could be recently or back when I was doing the pain medication.
On and off, past 3 or 4 months.
Probably before when I was doing the pain medication. That's very possible. And the wine tasting day. It's true.
All right. Go ahead, Diane.
Do you want more credit from Russ for the ratings the show has achieved? His answer, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Deception indicated.
That's not true.
Yeah, I think I'd go with that one on
what is it? What'd I miss? I thought it went the other way.
Do you want more credit from Russ for the ratings the show gets? You said yes, but she says you're lying.
Oh, there you go. Okay. I can't smell like a rose on that one.
Pay attention, JD.
I'll try.
I don't even understand that one.
I don't either.
Well, you said yes. Why do you want credit?
Sometimes I don't think you give me the credit that I deserve for all the work I do. You always say, what do you do around here? What do you do? You don't
I think that's a valid question.
It's not a valid question.
You come in every day and you go through other people's work and you highlight it.
Yes, and I present it in a witty, snappy fashion. That's all news anchors do, and they get paid a lot more than I get paid.
On this show.
On this show. You think those screw-ups are accidental? I plan every one of them.
What's the next one, Diane?
There we go.
If you had a guarantee that you would not be caught, would you cheat on Joy? He refused to answer.
All right, why was that?
Just because I don't want that to flip back and forth on me. That's one of those ones I can't win.
Well, yeah, you can. You would say, if you had a guarantee that you'd say no.
I think in the back of every guy's mind, you think at some point you've thought about, cheating or something or other. Everybody's thought about it. And I didn't want that to come back and bite me, thinking that's way back in my subconscious. I've never done it, never would.
And you don't think by saying I refuse to answer, that's going to come get you?
It can't get me as bad as the obvious. When I say
I think
no,
it does. I think it's more damning when you refuse to answer.
Between that and you not wanting to take the relationship to the next level.
That's not.
Yeah.
No, that's if I'd said no, I'd never want to cheat on her, and it came back deception. Well, that's clear and cut. This is at least some gray area, and I never would.
Plausible deniability.
Thank you, sir.
All right, what's the next one, Diane?
Do you wish Joy didn't spend weekends with you at your new house? Answer no. No deception indicated.
Thank you. Why would I not want her there? We have a great time.
All right.
Would you consider liposuction to assist with your weight loss? Answer yes. No deception indicated.
I don't know why that one's on there. What's the next one?
Would you consider faking a relationship with another woman in order to break up with Joy? He refused to answer.
What are you worried about?
I'm not worried about it. I just don't like all these relationship questions. And I just wanted to steer away from them, especially after the next level question. All right. Plus, that one's ridiculous. Why would I fake a relationship to break up with somebody?
You can't get her to leave your house.
Well,
let me see.
I wouldn't hurt somebody's feelings.
What do you guys want to hear? Chloe, Dan O'Malley's, or Gavin's?
Chloe?
Chloe.
You've got them. You know what's better.
Yeah, I'm looking through the questions. Diane, just follow along with the questions and give me the responses, because we're not going to go through all of these.
Okay.
Do you have clothes in front of you?
I have clothes in front of me.
All right. The first one's useless. Number 2 is good.
Did you have any respect for Gavin? Answer yes. No deception indicated.
Hold on.
I've got respect for Gavin. He's did some things.
What's he did?
He's did lots.
He's kind of turned the station as a whole around. I mean, he didn't mess with this show or do anything with this show whatsoever, but I think he did a lot of good with the rest of the station.
That's what he did.
Yeah.
Did it.
Number 4.
Okay. Do you think Russ should loan you the money to purchase a new Jeep? Answer yes. No deception indicated.
There you go.
How much do you want?
I priced it. I think it was $23.
What's a deposit?
That I don't know. I didn't check in that far.
I can't help you then. Number 5.
Okay. Would you sleep with Joy if JD told you it was okay? No deception indicated. His answer was, well, hell yeah.
Well, I'm all right with that. If I said it was all right. Jesus.
Let's see. Number 9.
Okay. Would you have sex with a really fat chick if she gave you cash? Answer yes. No deception indicated.
Yeah. At this point in time.
Cash is king, yeah.
Yeah. No one found out then.
And number 11.
Okay. Have you ever had sex in the Russ Martin Show studio? He refused to answer.
Well, not in this studio. I'm afraid if I would have answered, then.
Well, the old studio at the Eagle?
Yeah.
You know? At the Eagle or over at Park Central?
Was he with us at Park Central?
Were you at the station when we were at Park Central?
I was at the station there for a short while, yeah.
Okay.
I didn't really have a studio over there. We used the same studio everybody else had.
That's true.
You screwing that one?
Yeah, I think so. But I didn't want to answer because I didn't. So if I said yes, and then you would automatically assume it was this studio, and then
was it this one?
No, we're never in the studio. Never.
Not Chloe. He's never done this room.
You effing here?
No, I have not.
Okay. Hang on. How long before we get a break?
About 4 minutes.
All right. Diane, let's go to Gavin's.
Okay.
Okay. Gavin's working on his contract renegotiation.
Alrighty.
All right. You can just go in order on this one.
Okay, you want to do all of them?
Yeah, I'll stop you.
Okay.
If we have to.
Are you looking for a new job? No was his answer. Deception indicated.
Wow. Well, honestly, if your contract's coming up and you're not signed yet, you got to be smart and at least look at your options.
So why's he lying about it?
I don't know.
And he's only got... His contract runs out the end of this month.
He's lying about it because he didn't want anybody to know that.
Well...
I know it's going to get caught anyway, but
Yeah.
he was hoping maybe he could beat the test, probably.
All right.
Yeah, and he, on the day that we played the Best of the Explosions, after the big meeting about the explosions,
right,
under his breath, he stormed out of the studio with Rob and I were in here and said, "Thank God September's almost over," or something to that effect.
He said that a couple times.
All right, maybe he's leaving. All right, go ahead, Diane.
Have you been given an emergency budget in order to negotiate a deal with Russ to do mornings? He refused to answer.
Well, that's weird.
That's why they're not telling me who the new morning show is.
Could be. Yeah. Well, it's odd that you refused to answer that one.
Why?
It just makes him look more guilty. It's obvious that there's something going on there.
Yeah. How come is it that applies to him and not you?
Because it's,
when you
don't turn that back on me, please. I'm getting ready to go to Mexico. Just relax.
I forget. Didn't you say you wanted to go to St. Martin?
Yes, I was going to go to St. Martin by myself.
And why aren't you going by yourself?
It was expensive.
Yeah, but how come you're not going by yourself?
Did you already buy the tickets?
I bought the tickets to Cancun, yes. I did not buy the tickets to St. Martin.
Have reservations?
No. I had them set aside.
Well, what happened? What happened with the I got to get away from everybody thing in St. Martin? All of a sudden now you're going to someplace you didn't want to go with somebody that
I like Cancun.
wasn't going to go.
Well, she got some time off. So I've rearranged my schedule. As you do in a relationship, it's give and take.
Were you very happy when she rearranged her schedule?
I love Cancun.
Were you happy about changing the travel plans?
I would like to have gone to St. Martin. That's the truth.
Okay. So why didn't you go?
She thought we needed to get away together.
What good is that going to do? I've never understood
Because
these
we're
let's get away together because the problems that you have, they come with you.
I know.
They don't stop at the international date line or wherever it is you're going.
I'm aware.
So why did you fall for this?
I didn't fall for it.
Where are you going?
Well, Cancun. But I love Cancun. It's beautiful.
But you like St. Martin?
Yeah, never been there.
Go ahead, Diane.
Do you think you should lower your standards with women in order to find one that won't cheat on you? Answer no. No deception indicated.
Of course not. He's going to think he's up to that standard.
And this is going to happen every time.
Been a bad couple in a row, 2 or 3.
Well, and he finds a hot chick, and he's just all over her.
Head over heels.
This last one, she was living with him in the course of, was it a month? Something like that.
Yeah.
And then, 3 months total? He finds out she's screwing somebody else?
Has been the whole time.
All right, go ahead, Don.
Have you ever considered a homosexual relationship? His answer was no. No deception indicated.
What?
How'd he do that?
He's not gay.
They're beatable.
Yeah, maybe he held his breath.
No.
All right, go ahead to number 5.
Okay, the next one.
Yeah, yes.
Okay. Are you doing everything in your power to protect Russ from his stalker, Paul? His answer, yes. No deception indicated.
They're not doing anything.
Well,
we can't get locks on the building.
I know.
People dropping off packages in the lobby.
In his mind, he's doing the best he can.
They haven't done anything. There wasn't any security at whatever this last event was.
No.
I don't want it, but I know Rob goes to him every time and says, we need to do this. And they say, we don't have the cash. So what does he think they're doing?
I have no idea. What they're doing to protect you, I have no clue. They wouldn't come up with the cash for that guy to shadow you at that last party. Like you just said.
How we doing, Chloe?
Break soon.
All right, let's see. We got 13 for him. Hold on, Diane. Let me look at these.
Okay.
Go ahead and do number 7 while I'm reading the other ones.
Okay. Do you think Russ needs security when out in public? Answer no. No deception indicated.
See, they don't care.
Well, that's why it's not done anything.
Keep going.
Okay. Do you think you have the body to dance at the strip-off? Answer yes. No deception indicated.
All right.
Would you like more hair on your head? Answer yes. No deception indicated.
All right.
Are you using your relationship with Russ as leverage against corporate to get a new contract? Answer no. Deception indicated. Do you know that Pugs and Kelly are only your friends because you are their boss? Answer no. Deception indicated.
Wow. Okay.
Are you happy with the furniture Russ bought you? Answer yes. No deception indicated.
You can end on the next one.
Okay. Do you really work out? Answer yes. No deception indicated.
We were going to make number 13 why, but it didn't really work with the test.
No.
I don't think we have time to finish this. You going to be around tomorrow, Diane?
I will.
Okay. We'll finish the rest of this tomorrow.
Okay.
All right.
Thanks.
Thank you,
Bye.
ma'am. All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. DFW's dominating afternoon force. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. High 105.3.
Hi, this is Russ Martin, and this Saturday, I'd like for you to join us for the largest gathering in America that celebrates those who watch over us every day. It's our 4th annual Police and Fire Parade, honoring all officers, firefighters, military, as well as those who have fallen in the line of duty. This is also going to be the first year that the parade bears a new title. The new name comes from this definition: a person who is endowed with great courage and strength, noted for feats of courage and nobility, especially one who has risked or sacrificed his or her life. The new name will be something that's more precise, more accurate, and more fitting. It's now called the Heroes Parade. You can come out this Saturday morning at Texas Stadium along the parade route or at the end at the Texas Motor Speedway for pictures, food, and music. You can also find a map and more information on russmartin.com. So, I invite you to join us this Saturday morning for the Heroes Parade. It's not only something that's going to be fun to do, it's the right thing to do. Thank you.
At O'Reilly Auto Parts, you get more brand name parts, better prices, and best of all, you get the most professional parts people in the business. You'll find O'Reilly has a knowledgeable staff that is dedicated to giving you the best customer service in town and quality name brand parts at great prices. We love to save you money. Stop by and see for yourself.
Be a part of the 20th anniversary O'Reilly NHRA Fall Nationals at Texas Motorplex in Ennis, September 22nd through the 25th. Catch John Force, Tony Schumacher, and others as their Nitro Funny Cars and Top Fuel dragsters kick it Friday and Saturday in qualifying. Then on Sunday, watch final eliminations. Visit participating O'Reilly stores for a special 20th anniversary coupon. Good for $20 off a 2-day ticket. Get your tickets at 800 Motorplex or at TexasMotorplex.com.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
And we're back. Hello, caller. You're talking insurance with Dr. Deductible.
Hi, Doc. I'm dealing with multiple
personalities?
No, multiple websites. I'm just trying to get car insurance quotes.
You might go to Progressive.com. They'll give you the Progressive direct rate and, in most cases, the rates of their top competitors, all on one website.
Call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE or go to Progressive.com. Think easier. Think Progressive. Progressive Halcyon Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
Get the hottest music tones on your phone with Singular Sounds. Only Singular Sounds gives you exclusive music tones from today's top artists like Missy Elliott, Nelly, and Hilary Duff, all at a great price. Get up to 6 new music tones each month for only $9.99 a month when you sign up for the Singular Sounds Tone Club 6-pack. Text JOIN, JOIN, to 7225 to sign up or go to singularsounds.com. Singular Sounds will be music to your phone. Singular, raising the bar. Some restrictions apply.
If you need security, like Gavin does not think Russ needs, call the folks at Southwest Group Protective Services. They'll provide business security, personal security, uniformed officers, executive protective services, security training, whatever it is. Also, if you're looking for a job, they are also hiring if you have commissioned or non-commissioned security officers. Same phone number, 214-688-0700. 214-688-0700. Better yet, go on the web and catch them at swgprotect.com for Southwest Group Protective Services. They'll do personal protection for you, like bodyguards. They have the strictest selection process. All the guys are licensed by the Texas Commission on Private Security. And they're based right here, and they are affordable. And there's only one number to call them, 214-688-0700, or on the web, swgprotect.com for all your security needs.
I'm a surgeon, and not worrying about glasses or contacts during surgery really helps me stay focused.
As a mother of 3, it's wonderful to hit the ground running without contacts or glasses.
I'm Dr. Harvey Carter. At Carter Eye Center, you'll find the latest technology and the best possible results.
I chose high-definition vision because it was customized just for me.
High-definition vision at Carter Eye Center is guaranteed 20/20 vision, or it's free.
Call Carter Eye Center today at 214-696-2020 or visit our website at cartereyecenter.com.
I trusted Dr. Carter because he really took the time to explain every part of the procedure.
And Carter Eye Center let me finance my procedure for 12 months, interest-free. Getting high-definition vision is the best money I ever spent.
Learn how you can save $1,000 off your LASIK procedure. Call Carter Eye Center today at 214-696-2020. That's 214-696-2020. Experience Carter Custom Care, guaranteed.
Try an old favorite a whole new way. Try a Subway Fresh Toasted Sub. Subway, eat fresh.
Live 105.3 is giving away the hottest DVDs. House Season 1, Married with Children Season 4, The Mind of the Married Man Season 1, Lost Season 1, 21 Jump Street Season 3, SNL, The Best of John Belushi, Gilda Radner, and Dan Aykroyd, Stephen King's Kingdom Hospital, Millennium Season 3, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, Desperate Housewives Season 1. Keep listening for your chance to win from the station that gives away the best prizes. The Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
New to CBS.
The only way to catch a criminal is to think like one.
Mandy Patinkin stars in the new drama Criminal Minds. Special premiere CBS Thursday, September 22nd.
Honey, could you come here and help me with the dishes?
Shh, quiet, please.
Could you please not shush me? I am your wife.
Shh, it's the last hole, and there's $250,000 riding on this butt.
What? There's a quarter.
Oh, great. Look what you did. You made him miss it.
Okie dokie. Let's go through this again. He didn't hear me, and you're watching our new DLP high-def TV. You're not actually at the tournament.
Rationalize it all you want, but something made him miss that putt.
I don't know. You think maybe it was bad aim?
When you have an HD TV with DLP picture technology from Texas Instruments, the clarity is so razor sharp, so lifelike. You're not just watching, you're there.
Now that poor man's not going to be able to put gas in his plane. I sure hope you can sleep tonight.
Why are you still whispering?
I have no idea.
Make sure your next HD TV has DLP picture technology from Texas Instruments. It doesn't get any more real than this.
The year's biggest savings are back with a vengeance, kicking off the biggest party of the year for free.
Call 1-800-COMCAST today to get 60 days of Comcast Digital Plus free.
With 60 days of HBO free.
And 60 days of Showtime free.
The hottest summer savings you've ever seen.
60 days of the coolest programming on HBO and Showtime free.
Hundreds of digital channels free.
Plus on-demand exclusively from Comcast.
Free with digital cable.
Loaded with over 2,000 shows to pick and play whenever.
While you pay absolutely nothing.
Zero for 60 days.
Now that's TV on your terms.
You won't find that on a dish.
Free for 60 days. So get the party started right with 60 days of Comcast Digital Plus free.
Call 1-800-COMCAST now.
It doesn't get any cheaper than free.
Certain restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Prices do not include applicable taxes and franchise fees. Regular rates apply after promotional period. Must purchase standard cable to receive other levels of service. Offer ends 9/30/05. Limited to new customers. Call for details.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
Autoflex Leasing is licensed by the state of Texas to lease every make and model of car.
The dealer isn't.
Autoflex Leasing has 50 different lease programs on every car.
The dealer doesn't.
Autoflex Leasing can help you into a new flex lease, which offers no prepayment penalties.
The dealer can't.
More than 20 years ago, Autoflex Leasing had one goal in mind: to save more people money on more leases by paying less for the cars you lease.
And to do it better than anyone else.
What this means to you is the lower monthly payments, trading your car sooner, and the flexibility to get any make or model that you want.
Pick up the phone and dial their one easy number. It's 234-1234 in either 817 or 972 area codes.
All you need is the flex lease from Autoflex Leasing.
Your new car could be about 40 to 50% less than buying, and you can always be in warranty.
In either the 817 or 972 area codes.
234-1234.
That's 234-1234. Call today and be driving your new car tomorrow.
If you're buying a home, thinking of a mortgage can scare the living heck out of you. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller, owner of TexasLending.com, a mortgage lender and a broker, here to share a few ideas of how you can have a scare-free mortgage experience. If your credit scores are as low as 500, TexasLending.com has loans with up to 95% financing, even for first-time home buyers. So late pays, collections, or bankruptcy don't have to be scary. With credit scores as low as 560 or as high as 850, TexasLending.com has loans with up to 100% financing, even for first-time home buyers, so not being rich doesn't have to be scary. With half a city block of licensed loan officers, a live receptionist to take your call weekdays 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. and 9 to 5 on Saturday, you can speak to live humans instead of a scary voicemail attendant. Call 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. Email a question or apply online with TexasLending.com or see us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244.
TexasLending.com.
License 12023.
Imagine a natural wood and stone hunting lodge stocked with some of the finest game known to man. Maxim Magazine calls it the best strip club in Dallas. USA Today calls it a palace, the lodge, with the best food, best drinks, and finest cigars. The Dallas Observer says it's the best men's club in Dallas, and Gentleman's Quarterly says the lodge takes the gentlemen's club industry to a new level of luxury. You've heard me tell you for the past 2 years about the lodge's beautiful theme rooms, like the Casablanca VIP balcony, the library, the wine cellar, which remains a cigar-friendly hideaway. Come and enjoy Chef Adrian's $5 five-star lunches or steak and lobster for just $15. The Lodge, the only game in town, located on Spangler Road, just off Northwest Highway west of Stemmons. Call 972-506-9229.
Join the Lodge every Saturday for free Strip for Our Lover classes every Saturday at 7 p.m. Couples in free every Saturday before 9 p.m. at the Lodge.
DFW's #1 talk lineup is Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Loveline. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
They want me to take Misty in case they die flying to Hawaii.
And you know who's caused all this? Rob, about flying, because we're all flying September the 11th, so he's all freaked out about it.
Now,
what's he got Wendy worked up about?
Because he's doing to her what I used to do to Joy, which is, pointing out the fact that we're flying September the 11th. That's probably the day. And we're at war. This is the first time we're at war, and September 11th is coming up. And we're in a great big airplane full of fuel. It's got to have enough fuel to go all the way across the ocean. And it's headed right toward Los Angeles.
So you're flying on September 11th?
Mm-hmm. Chloe and I both.
Where are you going, Chloe?
I'm on JD's plane.
Yeah, we're going together.
Did you plan that?
No, just happened to be that way. There's only a few charters that take off that time that day. We're leaving.
Are you guys staying at the same resort?
No, about a mile apart.
Oh.
Why? We're going to hook up for, lunch or something.
Yeah, do that.
Why?
Chloe's on vacation.
Oh, okay, that's right. Want me to take pictures?
In an all-inclusive where the booze flows freely.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. Where are you staying?
The Oasis, Cancun.
Is it all-inclusive?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
How much is it?
I don't. It was a big package deal. I don't remember how much the deal was. So.
Did you pay for it?
Yes, I paid for it.
Well, how much was it?
It was about $500 for the whole package.
Okay, including air.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
How many days?
It's 4 days. 4 days.
See, that's the only problem about dating somebody and going on vacation is whatever it costs to go, you got to double that if you want them to go.
Well, to go as a single, it almost cost. Actually, it would have cost me the same to go to St. Martin by myself as it's to fly both of us to Cancun.
But you would have rather done that.
No, I don't say that.
Yeah.
It was
Is that the way you rationalize
Just a different option.
It was her option.
No, I also like Cancun.
But you like St. Martin more.
I would like to have seen St. Martin, and I will at some point.
No, you won't.
You said off air you hate Cancun.
I never said that.
Yeah. So what do you say, nasty?
I never said
nasty.
it's beautiful.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Horrible place.
Right.
It's greatness. It's fun. I can't wait. We're going to have a good time.
But you had a trip all planned by yourself.
And then she found some time off and wanted to go with me. But I couldn't afford to take both of us to St. Martin.
Sure you could have.
Yeah, you can.
Well,
Yeah, you can.
I could have, but I
didn't want to.
I chose not. I found a really, really good deal in Mexico. I mean, I found
So that had nothing to do with being able to afford it. You didn't want to. You don't want to spend the money on joy.
That's not true. I'm shut up.
Why? Did you spend it?
No.
All right.
I just bought a house. I have a lot of expenses.
Uh-huh.
So I'm trying to keep my costs down. I am. And Mexico was a lot more affordable.
Okay.
For Tillis.
All right.
Thank you.
By the way, I never heard it yesterday. Can I hear the Wolf Blitzer audio, please?
Oh, yeah. We still have that, Clark?
Yeah. I tried to find it on the internet and I couldn't find it, but...
Yeah.
What cut? Track one. All right.
You simply get chills every time you see these poor individuals. As Jack Cafferty just pointed out, so tragically, so many of these people, almost all of them that we see, are so poor and they are so black, and this is going to raise lots of questions for people who are watching this story unfold.
I don't care what he meant.
Yeah.
I'm going to take that one at face value.
That's not what he meant. It's a good one, though. It's a classic.
You hear it again?
Mm-hmm. You simply get chills every time you see these poor individuals. As Jack Cafferty just pointed out, so tragically, so many of these people, almost all of them that we see, are so poor and they are so black, and this is going to raise lots of questions.
Almost tragically. What does that mean?
I don't care.
I know. I know.
It makes it sound, the way he delivers it, it's not bad enough they're poor.
Yeah.
They're also black.
Stop.
But actually, it also makes it sound like someone else pointed it out.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't notice on my own, but now that you bring it up, they're so black.
There had been someone in the control room. His jaw was just on.
Yeah.
What did he say? What did he say? Cut away from him. What is he drinking?
And that's not like it's some nobody.
Put Kanye back on.
That's their number one guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not like somebody who just started, been there, still,
nervous.
Yeah, you're learning the ropes, and you don't realize that you can't call people so black.
Oh, my Lord.
Let me play it one more time.
You simply get chills every time you see these poor individuals. As Jack Cafferty just pointed out, so tragically, so many of these people, almost all of them that we see, are so poor and they are so black, and this...
So tragically.
It's not enough that these people have been through hurricanes and poverty. Now they have to deal with being black.
I'm here to point that out.
Yeah. They're gonna. This is gonna raise a lot of questions.
Where was the government?
Yeah. Where was the government when these people turned black? FEMA.
Oh, my God. All right.
Are you ready, Dan?
Yeah. I just wondered where Sean Penn was when this was going down.
Wasn't there a vaccine? Wow. Okay.
You simply get chills every time you see these poor individuals. As Jack Cafferty just pointed out, so tragically, so many of these people, almost all of them that we see, are so poor and they are so black, and this is going to raise...
That stands alone.
Yeah.
Ready, Dan?
Sure.
And here we go.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and webcams, just go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you might have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, send that to studio at russmartin.com. The other show websites, johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danantasos.com, gaillightfoot.com, djclo.com, and robriddlemoser.com. For more information about Spittleville, go to spittleville.com. For Black Eddie's weather information website, go to weathering.com. Apparently he overcame his blackness. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
Clearly, Bush does not care about the black people. He let him turn that way. Okay.
It looked like you have one more thing to add, Trey. Okay. Possibly not. We'll see you tomorrow.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live. 105.3.
Then brace yourself.
DFW's home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway sounds like this.
We've got two cars off track in turn number 3. Tony Stewart is the leader. He's got a big advantage over Ricky Rudd. Rudd trying to hold off Kurt Busch. There's trouble in turn number 2. Spinning is Michael Waltrip. They almost touch Mike in the apex turn, and they do. Doug gets the outside wall. Sam Hardy hits it hard, pulls up in 2, hits it again.
Racing like you've never heard before. Brought to you by Coors Light, the Chevy Colorado Crew Cab, SatPro Network, BestWesternTexas.com, RodneyAnderson.com, Charter Communications, O'Reilly Auto Parts, Dish Direct, Bell Bottoms, Driver Select, and Funtime RV Dallas. DFW's home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway is Live 105.3. Live 105.3. Live 105.3. Take it for a spin.
If DFW is a playground, consider him the schoolyard bully. The Russ Martin Show, weekday afternoons at 3 on KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Hello, I'm 630. I never amounted to much, stuck between 6 and 7 p.m. But word has it that Entertainment Tonight is coming to me, 6:30, beginning September 12th on Channel 8. E.T. and me. You can bet I'll be on time. I am the time. I'm 6:30.
Live 105.3 contest.